Cold at the touch, dead in the eyes, no signs of life no more. I put your love under the knife. Leave me to die here all alone. No signs of life no more, no. A crying dove may never fly. It's black and white. Yeah. Black and white. Oh. 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 It's black and white. Black and white, just let me go. It's only right. For all I know, it's only matter. It's calico, it's black and white. Just let me go. It's only right. For all I know, it's only matter. It's calico, it's black and white. White, white, white. It's black and white. Yeah. Black and white. Oh. 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 It's black and white. It's black and white.
Yo! How is everybody doing tonight? We are live. That's right, guys. I'm back in action. Meseeks Sunday Showdown brought to you by Trovo, HyperX, SXC. Finger sleeves? What? That's right, guys. We got a new sponsor. And, of course, we can't forget about the guys Trovo and JuJu Energy. We are back live with another edition. And, guys, you see it in the lobby. You see who we got on board. We got Emali, Jesus Can Save You, Legacy, Little B, Nero. That's going to top off the lineup for the guys over at Trovo Mayhem. That's right, guys. We are spectating one of the newest comp teams in the, well, I wouldn't say newest, one of the newer teams that have arrived on the comp team that have been officially named. So congratulations to these guys as they are going to be taking on the guys over at 9 Judges in the first round. We are going to be taking a look the lobby. Edom, Deles, DeChris, Spark, and Lucifer all in the lobby for the guys over at 9 Judges. We are about to get ready to get started here, but before we do, we'll talk about some of the map rotations and whatnot. How's everybody doing out there tonight, guys? I don't even think I had a chance to even say what's up, man. I've had a great Sunday. Played some Warzone with my guy Stepsley, who is also part of the Meseeks Sword, as you can see. He just dropped an egg out there. I appreciate that, Steps. We played some Warzone earlier today. We played another game. It was pretty fun. You know, other than that, dude, it was a hell of a day. So for the map rotations and bans, I don't have bans as of yet, but we do see Hardpoint Hackney Yard being the first map being played. Search and Destroy Raid, that's going to be the second map, and if we go to a game 3, it's going to be Domination Standoff. As again, we don't have you know, weapon bans or anything like that, but as I could see, we are actually ready to go and jump into this first matchup. So as you can see, it's just me in here today. My guy Golden Boy could not make it. With that being said, he will be back with us hopefully next week. If you're out there and you know you're wondering where he is, man, just make sure you make sure you wish he gets better, because right now he's just been out of it for the past few days. And Chigs, what's going on, bro? I'm doing great, my guy. I'm doing great. How are you doing? Are you back in the States?
Contact with enemy.
As I said, we are going to get started up with a raid, oh, not a raid, but a Hackney Yard hardpoint, followed up by a raid Search and Destroy. So without further ado, we are going to be jumping on board with my guy Little B. I'm assuming they banned I'm assuming they banned the MP5 or the QQ9 because I don't see him rocking, and that's the gun of choice that I've seen Little B just absolutely shred. When he gets one with the LK, he gets another with the LK. Little B off to a decent start. 2 kills off the rip and a uncontested hill here as 10 seconds are going to go down, 15 seconds rather, and we're going to see the scoreboard. You know, small of a score as is, it's still super competitive. Oh, that's interesting. Legacy using the Pharaoh? That's pretty neat. That being said, we are going to see the side of 9 Judges push 3 in. 2 get absolutely slaughtered. DeChris going to be on the opposite side of that fire. He's going to take out 2 and maintain the hill and the lead for the side of 9 Judges. They are off to a decent start. This is a pretty competitive matchup. We're going to see Adam actually one-shot as he's up to 3 kills. Little B with 5, 3 for Legacy, 3 for Jesus, 2 for Emali, and Nero at the moment scoreless.
Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint locked down.
Jesus Can Save You beaming with the DRH. I am looking for weapon bans. I do not have them at the moment, dude. I'm assuming it's going to be... Based on the guns I'm seeing right now, I don't see any ASM-10s and I don't see any QQ9. So I'll think it's safe to say the QQ9 and the ASM-10 are banned. I don't even know if the ASM-10 is actually a viable gun still. I mean, I know it's been meta for the past few seasons, but... I'm assuming that's what's being banned. Oh my god, Jesus, just playing this little head glitch area in the window super well. Tire shop, very fruitful for the guys over at Trovo Mayhem as they have a very great lead off the rip. 69 to 33, and it's going to be continuing to increase. And Echo with the roses.
Hardpoint contested.
Absolutely. Meseeks for Mobile Org of the Year? Absolutely, my guy. Grimity for Meseeks. From Meseeks for President? Dude, that is the most wise words I've ever seen. The wisest words. We are going to see Jesus Can Save You trying to approach this little window hop-up. He is going to get the hop-up done well. Jesus Can Save You, 200 IQ. He is going to be taken out, though, as the Chris comes through and wipes the remainder of what was Jesus Can Save You. This P3 has been very fruitful for the side of the guys over at 9 Judges, as they have kind of deleted that lead that the guys over at Trovo Mayhem have built. We are going to see them actually break into the hill here, as it looks like maybe Little nope, it's going to be Legacy. Legacy's going to be weak on hill. He is going to get the break, and he is going to get a few seconds uncontested before he is pushed. Lucifer takes advantage of a weak Legacy there. And we do see Nero continuing to struggle off the rip. So, Echo, if you're out there, if you're listening, my guy, make sure you let me know what gun bans are.
Hardpoint identified.
Targets in sight.
Hardpoint lost. Smoke!
Well, we've got 3 gifted subs to gift, so yeah, we'll definitely do a few giveaways, few more giveaways. We are going to see the guys over at Trovo Mayhem actually wrap up a few points here. Is 25 seconds left on the 3rd hill, or 4th hill rather, inside of this bottom office building. Jesus Can Save You opted to play that OBJ role, and he is going to play that Slayer role as well, as I could see him taking Lucifer out as they are making transitions over to P5. That's going to be in the bottom of this back office building. Spark is going to be spotted. Spark is going to have an advantage as he double faked the window to staircase push. That paid off, but we are going to see Jesus Can Save You actually spawn immediately on the hill. So Trovo Mayhem is going to have a 50+ point advantage, and we are going to see, you know, that continued increase, as they are not going to be anywhere near contested at the moment.
Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
DeChris, man, DeChris is popping off. He's just going to need a little bit of help from his teammates. We see Edom. I know with Nero struggling as well. Like, you would assume that, you know, it might trade off, but it is not trading off at the moment, because the guys over at Trovo Mayhem are absolutely slaying out. Trovo Mayhem is out slaying and out OBJing the guys over at 9 Judges at the moment. With that being said, it's still like a 50+ point game, so it's still within reach for either team.
Hardpoint is ours.
With that being said, we are going to see Legacy and Trovo Mayhem occupy this first hill. Edom is going to push in. Edom is starting to get his groove in, as we do see him with 10 kills. He's in double digits. The only player now not on the board with double is going to be my guy Nero. Nero just has not found his groove. He's rocking the MP7, the Quixer, and I'm not 100% sure. His shots just don't look like they're registering for whatever reason. He might have an internet issue, so we're not even going to focus on that. With that being said, we're going to see Legacy push in. And that Pharaoh, my God. What is that Pharaoh build?
Hardpoint is ours.
Oh, that's an MSMC. Good God, dude. Why do I keep calling it Pharaoh? Why'd y'all let me say Pharaoh? And Wiki, thank you. Thank you. I just noticed that it was the MSMC myself. There's no way that gun is looking like that in his an MSMC. What were you thinking, COD Mobile?
Hardpoint locked down. Be advised,
Taking a look at the scorecard here, still 50-point game in favor of the guys over at Trovo Mayhem. 22 and 14 for Jesus, 20 and 18 for Emolly. Little B, 25 and 15. DeChris, 26 and 17. Man, DeChris is absolutely slaying right now, but I guarantee you a majority of his kills are probably on Nero. Maybe even Emolly. Emolly subbing in, not necessarily having a bad game, just not having, you know, a game that my guy Little B or Jesus Could Save You is having. All right, P2 about halfway through, a little more than halfway through, 199 to 146. 51 points is all the side of Trovo Mayhem needs. They are going to opt to push back, and they are not going to contest. Emolly tries to, but with 4 players in the hill, it's just not going to work out. So P3 is going to be set up here. And now what was a 50-plus point lead is going to be roughly about 35, 34 even. They are going to make their rotations through this warehouse area, and we are going to see some shots maybe from Nero. Nero is going to be playing peek. Oh, no, the slide peek may not pay off. He is going to get some help from Emolly, who is right there on the top side of this this warehouse building. Nero picking up that kill, that refrag on the Spark, or not Spark, but the Chris. And we are going to see P3 be retaken now by the side of 9 Judges, as we are about 40 points away from Trovo Mayhem first round win. They just need about 39 points now, as we do see Spark set up, get taken out from the backside. Jesus Could Save You played the top of this 10 building very well. With that being said, Spark is going to spawn immediately behind him. That's kind of odd.
Enemy down.
Gotta love spawns for Hardpoint now.
Enemy in sight.
Hardpoint contested. Keep on them. We're winning this one. Predator missile inbound.
And I was like, you know, when I was looking, I was like, damn, dude, how did he get his Pharaoh to get, like, not 3-round burst? Like, what is there, an attachment that you could do, bro? And sure enough is the MSMC is, I appreciate Wiki pointing that out. As soon as you pointed that out, I was looking at the actual gun, and I could actually see that it was the MSMC. I could read it right there in the bottom of the screen. But looking at it, bro, it looks like a freaking Pharaoh, and I don't care who you are. 2 points away now for the first victory of the day. That is going to give Trovo Mayhem the dub. We are going to see a potential 2-0 here as we move on to the Search and Destroy. If 9 Judges is not able to retaliate after that loss.
It's a draw. Stand down.
Taking a look at the scorecard here, we're going to see Jesus go 28 and 17, a minute and a half on the hill. 6 seconds. 6 whopping seconds from my guy, Little B. Who cares? Dude went 37 and 18. He goes double positive, +1. Legacy, 23 and 22, 2.5 minutes on the hill. Absolutely slayed out. I guarantee you his class setup, that MSMC, was meant for the fact that he was going to play OBJ. Dude knew he was going to play OBJ going into this game, because that MSMC is an absolute beam up close. I was hella confused at first, Wiki. I was looking at it and I was like, bro, what the hell gun is this? Why is he using the Pharaoh, and why is the Pharaoh fully automatic? Why is it not a 3-round burst? With that being said, we are going to go ahead and gear up for the second game of the day. That is going to be a Search and Destroy on Raid. So, chat, what are your expectations? You got Trovo Mayhem taking this in 2, or are we going to see a game 3? That is going to be the question of the minute here as we are gearing up for the second game. I'm taking a look at anything. Oh, QQ9. Oh, no, that's for the Forbidden and F4 matchup. So, the Forbidden and F4 matchup is being aired on Guildmania's channel. So, guys, if you're fans of the guys over at Forbidden or F4, they are going to be streamed on the Guildmania channel, who is going to be joining us in the semifinals here. Hey, Verdict. What's up, Tamales? Yo, Golden Boy, what's good, homie? How you feeling, my guy? I know you're not feeling too well. I'll go ahead and drop a link for you guys so that way you have instant access. There we go. Wiki did it. Appreciate that, Wiki. Tamales, what have you been up to, my guy? I was kind of upset we didn't see a single Fanique in that first game. That is quite all right. We're going to get geared up for the second match of the stream. That is going to be a Search and Destroy on Raid. If we have a third game, guys, it will be a domination standoff. Dude, COVID sucks. I believe it, bro. I don't know how you're dealing with it, man. I don't know how you're taking it like that, man. Just playing scrims like always. That's what's up, bro. Put that work in, my guy. I was very fortunate not to, not to have caught it. I'm going to go ahead and knock on wood. I haven't caught it. What is it, Hirsch? All right, we're going to get gearing up for this second match. We're going to be on board with Little B as we do see him sniping off the rip, so that'll be interesting. And excuse the dog, man. Herschel is just... What you see, buddy? What you see out there, buddy? What is it? Who is it? Who's there? What's that? I didn't think so.
Frag out.
All right, Suck. We're going to go ahead and give you an instant ban, man. Go ahead and change your name. You can come back, my guy. Little B is going to be taken down. We're going to see a 5v2 now ensue. Legacy and Nero, actually just Legacy, as we do see Nero taking out Lucifer, which is good. So a 1v3 ensuing. Bomb is down at B. 30 seconds on the clock. We're going to see Legacy play with this MP7. See, it says MP7 at the bottom. It doesn't say QXR, which is... Why does it say that? Why does it say MP7 right here? That's weird.
Defend the objective. The enemy has the bomb.
With that being said, we are going to see Little B sniping mid. Nobody pushing through that mid side of that zigzag area. 3 people on the B side of things. Going to be playing for information, though. Looks like they're going to be playing aggressively as we take a look. Lucifer going to be held in spawn. Spark is going to be weak. Spark is going to recover as he's got teammates beside him. Rage is going to be right there to help out as well, but they're all concussed at the moment. So we're going to see Little B spot Rage, takes him out, one shot. Little B picks up his first. Oh my, almost had a second. He's going to get some support from 2 players pushing mid through the pillar side of the B bomb site. Oh my, Little B, get him. Oh, you got to hit those, bro. You got to hit those. With that being said, we're going to see a 5v3. Bomb is down at B. 40 seconds on the clock. Can the guys over at Trovo Mayhem take this second round as they were unable to find anything in that first one? With that being said, we are going to see Spark. Oh my, Spark takes out one, but is ultimately going to be taken out by Nero. The bomb is going to be defused. Second round is going to go in favor of Trovo Mayhem. And Grimmity, I beat you to it, my guy. I'm sorry, dude. I saw that and I was like, bro, come on now. Get your act together. Oh, we got music, dude. I'm just playing. We're listening to the sounds of the game at the moment.
Grenade out!
It's all up to you now. Finish the mission.
Oh my God! Why did everybody leave the game? Was there a ban? Was there an item that was used that was banned? What's going on here? I am confusion. Now it's gonna leave to Chris and Legacy in a 1v1 situation. Oh, this is interesting.
It's a draw. Stand down.
I guess they want me to move my spectating slot. But why would I move my spectating slot if you're joining? Dude, come on. You're killing me, Smalls. That's right, guys. We are going to be gearing up for a giveaway later on in the stream. Do not forget to register whenever that pops up. So our bot race will inform you guys of what's going on. Is that a round forfeit? I don't know. It's a great question. I'm not 100% sure. I'm not 100% sure. I do see the guys leave the lobby, and I did have to move my spectating slot. I don't know if I was. Yeah, there's no way that anybody can get in now at the moment, so we're chilling. That's right, guys. We're gonna pound it out a little bit. I don't want me to start dancing, bro. I'll start dancing like citrus up in here. I might need a little bit of something to drink if that's gonna happen. I'm out of JuJu, but I do have an order on the way. That's right, guys. I did use that code Meseeks. It will be here sooner than later, hopefully. Oh, who's that? Grimity from Meseeks? Oh, Grimity from Meseeks for president? Really? I'd vote for you, my guy. You definitely got my vote. Wait, so we're not watching. This is not the 9 judges matchup? Why did. This is the 9 judges matchup. That being said, I'm going to go ahead and kill the music. We're going to get ready for the second game as we had to restart due to an error. I'm not 100% sure what it was, but we are going to go ahead and restart here. And we're going to see a completely different strategy from the guys over at 9 judges as we do see a full send to the A bomb site through pools. We're going to see one go through. No, nobody's going to come through money room. We are going to see Little B wrap around, though, as Jesus Can Save You is going to be partnered up. It's going to be a 2v2 as we do see Rage take out E-Molly. So Rage and DeChris, bomb in hands of DeChris. He is going to get spotted. Little B takes him out one shot. DeChris in a 1v2 situation. He's going to play that head glitch. We're going to spectate DeChris as he makes his rotations over to this backside of jungle. The forced push back to B, you know, can't. I mean, I don't know, man. It's like they're postponing inevitability. You know, the B push, and you know, off the rip started off, worked well for them. Little B spots him, just lasers him. That's going to give the first round to the guys over at Trovo Mayhem.
Defend the objective. They have the bomb.
We're going to see Jesus Can Save You go down to the Chris. The Chris picks up their second. They're going to be rotating through Money Room. 3 other players inside as well. So Legacy, Nero, and Little B. Little B picks up 1 before he's taken out. The Chris gets the trade as Rage goes down. 2v4 now. Oh my, this is going to be dangerous. So we're going to have 1 round immediately go to the guys over at Trovo Mayhem, but we are going to see Nero get spotted by Spark. That's going to be the round tying. We are all set here 1-1 as 9 Judges does take this second round.
Defend the objectives. The enemy has the bomb.
Taking a look at the guys over at 9 Judges. They're going to full send it here to B. 3 players immediately on site. The Chris going to get that bomb down without it. Yep, we got trophies right there. That is a great push. B is going to plant the bomb there. 40 seconds left on the clock for the guys over at Trovo Mayhem as they make the rotations over from this A side of things. Little B trying to get a nasty little head glitch jump shot. He's going to take and miss 1 shot. The less is going to be taken out. Little B is going to be up to 4 kills now as he is going to be pushed by Spark. Spark is going to get taken out there. Oh, Little B hits the final kill. That gives him 5 after we are 3 rounds in, 2-1 in favor of Trovo Mayhem.
Work. Get ready for the next round.
Guys, if you're just now joining us, this is a best-of-3 matchup in the first round of the Meseeks Sunday Showdown. The first game was a hardpoint hacking yard, which we were fortunate to see Trovo Mayhem take the first 250 to it was like 170 or 180. It was pretty close at first, and it just continued to get out of hand. Trovo Mayhem did take that first game, so they are up 1-0 in the series. 9 Judges is on the brink of an elimination game here if they are unable to produce a win.
Bomb has been planted. Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up. Destroy the objective. The enemy has the bomb.
We are all tied up here 2-2 going into the 5th. This is the last round of the guys over at 9 Judges on the attack. We are going to see them swap over to, oh, Little B. Little B in ringside takes out 1. The Chris is down. Bomb is in the hands of Lucifer. We are going to see a rather unorthodox push. It looks like Lucifer is going to be inside of kitchen area. He's going to be spotted by Jesus. Jesus Can Save You. Not able to land anything there, but he is going to get the info that is needed for the rotations to occur here. As we are going to see a 2v2. Little B picks up another. Little B is just popping off right now. 7 kills off the rip. Gonna get the nade down. Is it gonna hit? It is not. Concussion goes down. Rotations are being made. 35 seconds. The concussion does hit Lucifer, but is he gonna be able to capitalize on that? No, he is not. Very unfortunate. We're gonna see Spark now push through this little sniper perch area, and with Little B playing the decoy role right now, if Jesus Can Save You can swoop in, he might be in a very powerful position if he's able to get this 1v1 situation picked up. He is not. That being said, we are going to see Spark push in. Spark does land his shots. That's going to give the lead and the advantage over to the side of 9 Judges.
Defend the objectives. They have the bomb.
Frag out.
With that being said, we are going to see a rather aggressive push for the guys over at 9 Judges. We're going to see a 4v3 ensue as the bomb is in the hands of Nero. Nero is going to make a full rotation over to the jungle side of the map, ultimately pushing him to the A side, A bomb site, with both of his players that are still alive, Legacy and Jesus Can Save You, there to support. Trophy is going to go down. Bomb is also going to go down. This is going to force the hands of 9 Judges 40 seconds to make the rotations. And we're going to see the guys over at Trovo Mayhem play this little head glitch. And also, I'm assuming that was Jesus, the rock head glitch here in the backside of jungle. Legacy going to play directly on site. Legacy, or Nero rather, is going to be pushed by multiples, and that is going to give a 4-2-man advantage now to the side of 9 Judges. As we are going to see 9 Judges actually steal this 4th round for their favor.
Bomb defused. Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up.
Guys, if you're out there, we are doing a giveaway for a few pairs of the 3 pairs of the SXC sleeves, the thumb sleeves. So we are going to go ahead and start that up. If you want to, go ahead and register. Just type a +1 in the chat. That will enter your name into the registration. We are going to see a push now. Legacy comes through with the MP7. He takes out one. Legacy is going to take some shots on the Decris, or Deles rather. Deles is going to spot him and play that rockhead glitch very well. He's going to be pushed by Legacy, and Legacy is going to get the frag. That's going to make it 3-4 going into the 8th round of this Search and Destroy.
Destroy the objective. They have the bomb.
Cruz, you've been out here week in, week out, my guy. I appreciate you. I'm going to go ahead and drop you a mod, my guy. So if you're out there and you see that message, man, congrats. I appreciate you for being consistent. You are always here on the Meseeks Sunday Showdown, man. We love it. Sheesh! That is right. We are going to see, be giving away 3 pairs of the SXC finger sleeves, guys. If you haven't had a chance to register, all you got to do in chat is +1, my guy. +1. Who couldn't use a free pair of thumb sleeves? Come on now. +1. That's all you got to do. Read it and weep. You know what? Just so that everyone gets a chance to register here, we're gonna do a giveaway incorporating the +1. Just a simple one.
Get down, sniper!
It's all up to you now. Finish the mission.
We're gonna do that for the next 5 hours. It'll be a short one, so it'd be a free chance for you to get 100 mana or 100 elixir and a pair of thumb sleeves, dude. Come on now. How could you lose here?
Destroy the objective. The enemy has the bomb.
Super easy. Super easy, guys. We are going to have a tied ball game going into the 9th round of this Search and Destroy. A early 2-man advantage for the guys over at 9 Judges. We see DeChris firing some shots on the zigzag. Not going to get anything going again. Little B, now with the 10 kills, he is going to be pushed by one. It looks like one pushes right through zigzag, and that's going to be Deles. Deles does take out one. We're going to see Deles be taken out, rather. So Lucifer, oh man, how the tides have turned. E-Molly takes out 2 before Rage spots him. Bomb is in mid, right there on pull stairs. My guy Little B has to get his Fennec. The Fennec! There we go. The Fennec on the Meseeks Sunday Showdown. Bomb is there. Bomb is going to be spotted. Little B, 200 IQ. Pete's Kitchen lands the shot. And that is going to have a 5-4. This is a point. Game point for the guys over at Trovo Mayhem. Why did game restart? There was an open spectator slot. To my knowledge, I had no idea. As I say that, we are going to see a 4v2 ensue here as bomb is going to go down at B. Nero is going to get that bomb plant down and packed. It's going to be a 2v4 situation for the guys over at 9 Judges, a 1v4 rather now as Emali takes out the less. This is not going to be good for them as they are on elimination point. We are going to see a concussion go down. And Molly going to be right on the outside of red here. Is going to be spotted, or it does spot the Chris. That's going to be game point. That's going to be game. 2-0 in favor of the guys over at Trovo Mayhem. Yo, Little B uses SXC thumb sleeves to hit his shots. Facts. Big facts.
It's a draw. Stand down.
It is a draw stand down. Guys, we are going to get geared up for the second round as we do take a look at the scorecard here. Jesus can save you 11-5. Little B goes 12-6. Damn near clutches that last round up by himself. He had some help from Emali, so Emali taking out 2 definitely cleared the path for him. But let's just be real. That 1v1 could have gone either way. Little B played it very well. The bomb was in mid-pull stairs and picked up the bomb and immediately placed his sights on the kitchen area. And boy, did he know that the opposing player was going to be right there waiting for him to pick up the bomb. 200 IQ for my guy, Little B. He clutches up that 5th round, or the 5th point for the side of Trovo Mayhem. It was a collective effort from everybody, though. With that being said, they do take the series 2-0. Where'd mother flip-flop go? I'm over here struggling, chat. You know what, Tamales, you can get good. All you got to do is make sure you submit, hit that +1 and make sure you are entered to receive a pair of those SXC thumb sleeves, as those will definitely help you hit your shots, my guy. And don't let Golden Boy fool you. The dude was hitting shots in the Trovo Creator Showdown a few weeks back. He was playing with the likes of Tatio, Zia, Parka. So don't let him confuse you. Dude is an excellent shot. All right, I'm going to get the challenge on bracket up. Hey, buddy. What's going on? There we go. We got it right here for you. Oh, Jesus Christ. Come on. As we see Henry jump in the lobby. What's going on, Henry? Are you ready for your matchups tonight? I know you guys are taking on Forbidden. How did that series go? As I take a look at the bracket here, we're actually going to take a look at it together because I do have the ability to put that on screen. So give me just a second. I'm going to have that up for everybody to see as well. And we'll take a look at this all. Hey, no. Hey, buddy. You're killing me, Smalls. Herschel being proactive tonight, my guy. Vigilant. We'll take a look at together. Zygnus Esports taking out Team 0 and 2. They're going to be facing X Esports in the second round as X Esports takes out LA Gaming in 2. Exiled playing Carnage Gaming. Carnage Gaming is going to move on as Eleventy Esports has DQ'd due to a no-show, so they were unable to attend today. GS Rain is going to move on and take Carnage Gaming. We might see a Carnage Gaming semifinals here. if as long as they are able to take GS Rain down. That being said, Shred It takes out Zygnus Uprising. I'm not sure which team that is, but they are going to be moving on to take on the guys over at Team Eleventy as they are able to take out Oblivion into F4 and Forbidden are in the third game of their series. Oh, wow. So we are seeing Henry say he was AFK for 5 minutes because of internet problems. So that is definitely going to hinder that team for that particular situation. With that being said, the winner of the F4 and Forbidden series will move on to take on the guys over at Trovo Mayhem. That's right, guys. We're getting geared up for the second round. This is the Meseeks Sunday Showdown, brought to you by the guys over at HyperX, JuJu Energy, Trovo, and the new addition, the SXC Thumb Sleeves collection, guys. If you haven't had a chance to, make sure that you register. All you have to do is hit the +1. We're giving away 3 free pairs tonight, so it could be you, my guy. You could be hitting shots like Little B as long as you hit those. You know, if you win that giveaway, you could definitely have you know, that spot on, you know, flick, that spot on, you know, accuracy. With that being said, we do see, man, who left the lobby, bro? Molly is again gonna have the reins as owner of the lobby, so Molly is gonna be bouncing out. What is going on here? Vertical moving to another game. Trovo Mayhem to be determined. Opponent's not done. Okay. Molly's out there. Once I get my thumb sleeves, I'm going to be pure goated. That's right, my guy. You want to be able to hit shots like my guy, Little B. Get those thumb sleeves. Go ahead and hit that +1. Make sure you're registered. As a matter of fact, dude, I made a little 100 elixir giveaway too. So it's a small one for you guys to take advantage of. All you got to do is just follow the rules and you'll be registered. Simple as that. Thumb sleeves before definitely helps out, bro. Definitely helps out. Especially if you're playing and hitting smooth shots. I know back in the day when I used to play with no thumb sleeves at all, it was an absolute just nightmare, bro. My fingers would just get slippery. They'd slip off the screen. It was terrible. So guys, if you haven't registered for the SXC finger sleeve giveaway, all you gotta do in chat is hit that +1 button. It's gonna give you a chance to win one of the 3 pairs that we're giving away. So, all right, we're gonna be moving on to the Zygnus Esports, or Zygnus Esports taking on X Esports matchup. Guys, we're gonna put it on the Be Right Back screen as we transition to lobbies. Right, guys, we'll be vibing tonight. Y'all caught me dancing mid and I was transition, bro. It's all good. We're chilling. With that being said, we are going to be in the lobby with the guys over at Esports and Zygnus as the second round of the Meseeks Sunday Showdown is about to get ready to gear up and go underway. Yo, why does my app keep kicking me out? Trying to figure out what is the plan. We are on deck with Zygnus Esports and Esports. We are waiting to see if we are going to spectate this game, or are we going to jump back in with Trovo Mayhem? Will's telling us to watch the Shredded versus Eleventy game. Okay, we are going to be dipping out of this lobby, I believe. Hold on real quick. And just like that, we are back. Second round of Meseeks Sunday Showdown brought to you by Trovo, HyperX, JuJu Energy, and a newly added sponsor, SXC Thumb Sleeves, guys. Hit that +1 in chat. Go ahead and register for the giveaway. We're giving away 3 free pairs tonight. That's right. That's going to be right before the finals, guys. So bear with us as we're going to get started up with the second round of Meseeks Sunday Showdown. We are going to be on board with the guys over at Trovo, Mayhem, and F4. So the map rotations, we're going to see Hardpoint Summit, followed by a Search and Destroy on Standoff. And if we see a Game 3, it's going to be a Domination on Raid. Map bans or weapon bans have not been placed yet. With that being said, again, you can only assume that the QQ9 is going to be one of those. So I'm just assuming that's going to be one of the bans. But, you know, with that being said, it really is ultimately up to these teams. So with that in mind, we are going to get geared up for this second round of the Meseeks Sunday Showdown, and seeing a lot of play. I read a little bit of the comments. The guys over at 9 Judges definitely had that last map. That should have definitely been a win for them, but we did see the guys over at Trovo Mayhem actually pull through and take that, and we are going to see them here in the second round. So without further ado, we have players from both teams represented in the lobby already. Molly, the sub for the guys over at Trovo Mayhem, Legacy, Nero, Jesus Can Save You, and Little B, YT for Trovo Mayhem. And for the bottom roster, that's going to be the guys over at F4. It's going to be Curves, Ingentic, Ayo Ralph, Ayo. We're waiting for 2 more players, and Tectonic, I don't know. I don't think Tectonic is going to be playing tonight. Ja, I saw your comment out there. What's good, bro? How you doing, my guy? Been a minute, man. Been a minute. Alright, first map is going to be the Hardpoint Summit. Interested to see how both of these teams play it. Got to be aggressive in the hill. Got to be multiple players in that first one. Second one as well. Third one going to be a cluster, bro. It's going to be difficult. Fourth one as well as spawns are a bit iffy. With that being said, damn, SXC doing big moves. They are absolutely doing big moves. They have partnered with us. We are going to be giving away 3 free pairs to 3 lucky recipients tonight. Either right before the finals or right after the finals. I haven't determined that yet. What do you guys think? Before or after? I'm thinking before, guys. I don't want you to, you know, jump into that finals matchup without knowing, because some people jump in and they just absolutely, you know, they just leave. With that being said, you know, it's really up to you guys. I'm thinking it's going to be beforehand, so I think I might play on that. If you're just not joining us and you want to join that that giveaway, all you got to do in chat is hit +1. So hit that +1. Go ahead and send that, and you will be registered automatically. Predictions. What do you guys think? You think the Trovo Mayhem team is going to take this in 2 games? Do you think the guys over at F4 are going to take it in 2 games? Who do you think is going to go to a game 3? Who do you think is going to win, man? I need to know from you guys. You're the ones who, you know, I'm interested in hearing from. You know, I'm biased, bro. It's very difficult for me to say one team is going to win when I've seen, you know, this F4 team play so well, and then I've seen this Trovo Mayhem team play so well. You know, with that in mind, I do believe we actually played a very similar situation or similar best of 3 earlier, like last week, last Saturday, not this past Saturday, but the Saturday before that. I believe I streamed a like an exhibition matchup between these two. So I want to say the Hardpoint Summit was the actual first map, and the second map, man, there was a search and destroy on Tunisia, maybe? I cannot remember. Updated with the bans. Oh, wow, interesting. No one banning the MP5. So the MP7 is banned by F4, and the DRH is banned by Trovo Mayhem. So they are going to be allowed to use the QQ9. I'm super confused as to why you would let Little B rock that that MP5, bro. I would have banned that off the rip, dude. He would not have gotten his little sweaty fingers on that QQ9. Because I believe he was like, I think he dropped 43 kills in that exhibition match against F4 with the QQ9. So, maybe the guys over at F4 have bigger plans. Without further ado, though, we're going to jump straight into the matches as soon as these guys are readied up. For Henry, Modzy, AO Ralph, Ingetic, and Curve's going to be rounding up the roster over at F4. Of course, we've already talked about the guys over at Trovo Mayhem. E-Molly subbing in, Legacy, Nero, Jesus Can Save You, Little B, YT, all a part of the main roster. With that being said, what are you guys thinking? You guys thinking this is going to go to a third game? You think we're going to see this done in 2? And if it's done in 2, who's going to take both games? Let me know in chat. Let me know what your thoughts are. I see Echo registering. I see Tyrone Never Lacking registering. And I'm not going to be lacking. We're going to go ahead and jump straight into the action. .22 seconds uncontested for the guys over at Trovo Mayhem, as we do see Curves and Henry pushing in. Henry does manage to cap a little bit of that hill, and we're going to see a 26-6 deficit for the side of F4, as we do see Trovo Mayhem spawning right on the top side of the map. They are going to be pushing towards the second hill here, as Modzy is set up in the bottom control area. Modzy going to go ahead and get taken out by Little B, who obviously has a spectator glitch. There we go. We swapped out and swapped back in, and he is rocking the MP5. That is so interesting, guys. I'm a little tilted here. I was expecting someone to ban the QQ9, anybody. F4, obviously. With that being said, I do see a 5-man, with the exception of 2, Ingetic and Curves. Curves going to be rocking the AK-117. Ingetic rocking the Finnick. Interesting build as I see the red dot on site.
Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint identified.
Tango down.
Hardpoint locked down.
Enemy.
Hardpoint contested.
P3 open for business. The guys over at F4 are going to capitalize on a little bit of good map control here, as we do see AO Ralph and Ingetic both inside of the hill. They're going to be pushed from both sides, it looks like. but are going to pick up 3 frags in the midst of doing it. So Henry spawning out. Henry is pushing back in. So we're going to see Jesus Can Save You pick up a frag, which is potentially going to give the side of Trovo Mayhem a little bit of hill time here.
Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Little B playing that gatekeeping role, preventing the rotations over to P4 here. Modsy gonna spot him. Modsy is gonna get some help from Curves. Curves is gonna get the frag with the 117 in hand as they have taken top control and are pushing towards 4th hill. With that being said, the guys over at Trovo Mayhem do have a pretty steady hold on the hill with 2 players pushing the backside of Snow. Might be for an interesting retake here as I do see Modsy pushing up. Modsy gets taken out. Molly picks up their 12. Little B also with 12 and Jesus Can Save You with 17. They are going to hold and ultimately maintain P4 here as they have a 40-plus point advantage.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint contested.
Need backup.
Thank you, Wiki. I was just about to drop that link in chat, but I appreciate you for going ahead and do that. 112 to 60 and counting. F4 is going to make their way onto the hill. They're going to full 5-man send it looks like. Maybe 4-man as I see Henry in the background. He's going to be in top control area. He's going to be spotted by Little B. Little B does give him the business. And we are going to see Little B pick up his 16th now. He is 2 kills behind the guy Jesus Can Save You. But with that being said, it is still a fairly tight push for this first hill as the rotations have been made. 50 seconds left on this first hill as the resets of spawn or reset of hills have been made. AO Ralph going to make his way into the hill as he's got Nero to take out and he will contest. No, E-Molly does spot him from top control area. E-Molly is going to push out and pick up 2. E-Molly playing clutch. Modsy's going to take him out. We are going to see Modsy, the only player for the side of F4 in the hill, but he's going to have some support from the outer skirts of P1. With that being said, he's going to take out another Nero. Nero trying to push it through bottom control. He's spotted and taken out. Jesus Can Save You spotted in the bottom portion, or the staircase area, rather. And P2 transitions are going to go down here as we see E-Molly and top control. AO Ralph playing a contesting role very well. Only 34 points rather, are going to separate both teams as AO Ralph taking some shots. He gets caught up onto these computer side and is going to be taken out by Jesus Can Save You. Jesus Can Save You popping off at the moment. 25 kills, and I'm sure he has a little bit of hardpoint time. With that being said, 50 seconds left on the clock for P2, and we are going to see a Predator missile come down from Modsy. So Modsy does blow that Predator missile, and we are going to see a 50-50 hold on P2. Now the advantage is in favor of the guys over at F4.
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint is ours.
AO Ralph and Team F4 trying to make their way into this third hill as we do see Trovo Mayhem occupy it at the moment.
Hardpoint lost.
Concussions and smokes are going to come down, and that is going to give the second hill a little bit of uncontested time for Trovo Mayhem, as they have not yet had a hill where it has been uncontested or contested at the moment. But with that being said, P3 has been very gracious so far. With that being also mentioned, we're going to see a 4-man push now from Ralph and team. They are going to push in with 22 seconds left on the clock and potentially rack up a little bit of time here as last-second rotations are going to be favoring them, as we do see Trovo Mayhem make their way in. Curve's going to be taken out. That is going to be... Oh, AO Route to pick it up. AO Route popping off. 21 on the board for him. With that on the board, we are going to see Jesus can save you with 30. He's going to try going for 31 as he takes out Ralph. Rotations to P4 are going to give the early advantage to the guys over at F4.
Hardpoint is ours. Hardpoint contested. Hostile predator missile inbound. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint lost.
After the second rotation of hills are reset, third
Capture the hardpoint.
hardpoint is going to begin, or third reset is going to begin. We already see P1 open up, and a 179 to 164 hardpoint game is making for a bit of a nail biter as we see Ralph brick a concussion there, or some kind of throw. With that being noted, we are going to be seeing the guys over at Trovo Mayhem actually take a early P1 hold. They are going to be contested there, or rather taken out. Legacy playing objective at the moment. MP5 in hand. He's going to be spotted by Ralph. Ralph is going to pick up his 28th. And we're going to see a plethora of back and forth trades, which is still going to leave possession of the point in the hands of Trovo Mayhem.
Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested.
KO Ralph is wrecking right now. 30 kills for him. 40 for Jesus Could Save You. At this rate, he might be able to drop a 50 piece. He's going to have 41 on board, so we're going to actually be spectating Jesus Could Save You as he is on the brink of some big kill games. He's going to get Henry not paying attention, lacking, coming across that corner, but the guy, Ingetic, was actually going to be able to get that trade there, as we do see Jesus Could Save You now up to 44 kills. With only 25 points left. He's only going to have a little bit of time here as, you know, this game is getting to be neck and neck, and with only 25 points left for the side of Trovo Mayhem to end this game, Jesus Could Save You is on a bit of a time crunch. Ralph is going to blast him coming through that A connector, or B connector, rather. Say it with me, chat. 45, 46. Nope, that wasn't a 46. Yeah, it was 46 for Jesus Could Save You. It was a spectator glitch. I was thinking that he may have gotten a little bit of help there with that. On the board, we are going to see transitions for P3 begin. We are on board with Jesus Could Save You as he is up to 46 kills now. Can he hit that 50-point marker? We saw Little B drop one 50 bomb last week. Can Jesus Save You do a repeat and pick up where Little B left off? Oh, he's going to get some assists there. Not going to be able to land a kill, but 47 now, only 3 left. Modsy can be helped, lacking. That is going to leave him at 49 as he picks up 2 there. He only needs 1, but with 10 seconds left. Oh, he gets it. That's a 50 piece for my guy. Jesus, my guy. 50 kills in 51 now as we are wrapping up this hardpoint game. Definitely lingering on a little longer than Trovo Mayhem needs it to, as we do see a decent hold on P2 actually get traded out, and we are going to see AO Ralph, the only player there to contest. It's a 1v3. He is blasted. That's going to leave Jesus Could Save You with 52 kills. And my guy popped off. They should have banned that QQ9, my guy. 52 and 32 for my guy Jesus with a minute plus on the hill. 2 minutes and 34 seconds for Nero. In my eyes, 52 kills is huge, but 2.5 minutes and a 38-28 KD ratio. Nero gets the MVP for that game. I don't care what anybody says. Little B, 40 and 29, a little under a minute as he had 6 seconds on the first hardpoint game. Emali, 39 and 29, a minute plus. Legacy, a minute plus, and 22 and 38, just not finding his groove tonight. A.O. Ralph popped off, tried to do whatever he could, or, later on in the match. He goes 39 and 34, a minute and a half on the hill for him. And we're going to see those numbers kind of dwindle towards the bottom. We're going to see 29 and 42 for Curves. Jeddick goes 31 and 26, 30 and 44. Henry and Mozzie and Curves all going negative, and Jeddick. That is definitely not a great way to start this best of 3 series. Two kills for my guy, Jesus Could Save You. What a point on Summit, bro. What the hell was that? They just they couldn't find an answer for him. Dude was just popping off. And he does pick up 52, a minute and a half on the hill. And, I got to give credit where credit is due. Dude, Jesus Could Save You is an animal. But with that being, discussed, I still have to give my guy Nero the props that he deserves, dude. Oh, my music is too loud? There we go. Appreciate it. Nero comes through in the clutch. 2.5 minutes on the hill. 38 and 28. Absolutely. MVP goated. We are going to get geared up for the second game of this best of 3. It's going to be a search and destroy on standoff. Now, we watched Trovo Mayhem last game. They struggled a little bit with search and destroy with 9 judges. Now, it was a 6-4 matchup, 6-5 or something like that. I think it was 6-4 as we saw them take it in and not have to flip sides. So I'm expecting F4 to put up a fight here, and this could go to a game 3 in my opinion. That is just my opinion. I'm not saying that they're going to sell in the search and destroy, but, it was a lot closer than it should have been in that search and destroy matchup against 9 judges. Hell, 9 judges even had that one in the bag at one point. I felt like they had an advantage. They were up 3-2 as the sides flipped. And as they took the defending side, it just seemed to kind of crumble from, within. And with that being said, I think that the guys over at F4 might find enough in them to take this to a game 3. So if they can take this search and destroy, it could make for an interesting game 3 in my opinion. So huge first game though for my guy Jesus Can Save You. 52 kills, dude. We haven't seen a 50 bomb on the Meseeks Sunday Showdown. 2 weeks ago we saw Little B drop 50 in a hardpoint game. And now we're seeing Jesus Can Save You do it. I'm not sure what happened last week, as last week was Easter Sunday. I spent a lot of time with family. I didn't get here until the semifinals. And guys, if you're just joining in, this is the second round of the Meseeks Sunday Showdown, brought to you by Trovo, JuJu Energy, HyperX, and a new founded sponsorship or partnership with the guys over at SXC. Thumb sleeves. Guys, if you want a chance to win a pair of those thumb sleeves, all you got to do is press +1 in chat. Go ahead and hit +1. You'll be entered automatically, and we will do that giveaway prior to the the finals matchup. So, second round of the Meseeks Sunday Showdown, we saw Trovo Mayhem take the first game, and we saw Jesus Can Save You pop off with 52 kills. How many games I've been played? +1. That's right, Eron. Eron, what have you been up to, my guy? I haven't seen you in a while. Just lurking. I see you, bro. I see you. It was a close game. Yeah, that first game was a lot closer than expected. If F4 wins this search and destroy, though, I won't be able to call. I wouldn't be able to say who was going to win this series. They just got to duke it out in the domination game. But I'm expecting Trovo Mayhem to play a better search and destroy than they did in the first round, because this F4 team is definitely not a team that you could just let, do whatever they want. You can't give these guys any hope. You've got to execute here. You've got to play well. And if you're F4, you got to fight for your lives, bro. This is a second round potential semifinals matchup here. You can move to the semifinals if you take this game in the domination. But you got to win here. As you lost the first round or first game in the hardpoint. It was a lot closer than expected. Now, can you translate that energy to something here in the search and destroy, as we are going to go ahead and get geared up and started up here in the second of a best of 3. Molly is actually subbing in.
Defend the objectives. They have the bomb.
Are going to be on board with Little B off the rip, as we do see a conservative push for the guys over at F4. Henry trying to get something popping with some lethals action. He is going to be actually almost wrecked there, as the explosion from the car and the nade did about 60 damage on him. He is going to fully recover, though, but that is going to give his location away. 4 Curves going to pick up 2 early on. 3 potentially if he can get a better sight on whoever that is on the tractor side of the bomb. That's going to be Legacy. Legacy is going to be spotted and taken out, though, as Mozzie comes through with some help. Bomb is going to go down at A. We are going to see Molly and Nero in a 2v4, 2v3 situation now, as Nero picks up a big kill onto Curves.
Targets in sight.
3 players directly on this A bomb site, as 30 seconds and less, actually 30 seconds less, 23 seconds now I'm counting, as Nero's got to play a little aggressively. Molly is going to be there for support. Molly not going to get anything popping there. That is going to give the first round of the search and destroy to the guys over at F4.
Defend the objective. The enemy has the bomb.
Enemy contact.
All I know is Trovo Mayhem does it. Oh, man. Jesus can save you, spotted and taken out. That's going to give another first frag for the side of F4, as Curve's just going to be able to do whatever he wants here with the Locust in hand. Henry going to be on the broken side of the map, and we're going to see a 4v5 ensue now, as Trovo Mayhem loses Jesus can save you early on. Little B directly on the A bomb site with Legacy right there to help as well. Legacy and Little B going to be pushed back towards this blue side of things. Curve's going to pick up another 4 kills now as they make their way through back alley in a 2v5 situation. Little B is going to be spotted. Little B is going to be taken out, as we do see Ralph and Mozzie pick up the last 2 kills. That's going to give the second straight round to the guys over at F4. Trovo Mayhem in a bit of a panic in this search and destroy match. Score is 1-0 in favor of Trovo Mayhem. If Trovo Mayhem pulls this off, they will be moving to the semifinals. If F4 takes this game, we are going to be moving to a Game 3, which is going to be a domination on Raid. Curves popping off at the moment. 4 kills on the board. Ralph is going to pick up his 4th as well, so he's going to take Nero out, who was pushing on the back side of the map, the back alley area. He is going to be spotted, taken out. We're going to have a 4v5 again, as F4 finds the opening frag in the search and destroy of this 3rd round. And as long as they are able to do that, I don't see them, struggling in this search and destroy matchup. We're going to have a 1-man advantage now for them. Nades are going to come through from the side of Trovo Mayhem. Henry is going to be hit by one of those, and he is actually going to be finished off by, you know, gunshots. With that being said, Modsy is going to pick up their third. Bomb is in the hands of Ralph. Ralph going to be spotted and taken out, and this is going to be a 1v2 now. 1v2 resulting in Little B picking up 2 kills to end the round. Trovo Mayhem gets on the board, and we are in a 2-1 game.
Destroy the objective. The enemy has the bomb.
Right here, Trovo Mayhem has to keep an eye on this back alley. They don't need to push up aggressively. I say that they do have 2 players pushing through the back alley, but are rotating back. We are going to see Little B in a 1v1 with Curves. Curves gets lasered. No disrespect to my guy Curves, but this round the opening frag is going to go to the guys over at Trovo Mayhem. Oh, the wall bang almost finishing my guy Modsy. Modsy is literally one shot, 41 and 41 HP and recovering. Modsy picks up the sniper from Curves. Does it very well, though, too, as Modsy has found himself a decent secondary in a sniper. Ralph and Little B are going to trade as Engetic picks up the kill. 4 Henry is going to get taken out as well. Modsy now in a 1v3 situation, as we saw last round. Didn't work out well for the other player. Nero is going to find him coming through this window on top blue. And that's going to give the second straight round again to the guys over at Trovo Mayhem. Yo, Little B is something different, man. Slide peek in the top blue area. Takes out Curves for the opening frag. That does give the confidence to the side of Trovo Mayhem as they take a second round in a row. We'll be on board again with Little B as he is trying to take some shots onto this top grab mall building. And he has the right idea. Curves peek in the back alley area. Gave away a little bit of his location, forcing Little B to kind of reposition as he does not want to be caught with his pants down on top blue. No shots have been landed as, oh yes, as we say that, E-Molly is going to take out one. Ralph is going to get the trade, though. And Ralph, going to be recovering, is going to push through the top side of back alley. No, he is not going to make it through the deli side, rather. Little B now with the 5, as we do see Jesus Could Save You taking out Modsy. Bomb is in the hands of my guy Ralph, and he is going to be pushed by multiples. A 3v2 situation. Curves is going to retreat. Ralph is going to retreat. They are both going to be very, very weak. Curves is going to be taken out. Jesus Can Save You. Does find Ralph trying to evade the situation, and that's going to give a 3-2 advantage to the guys over at Trovo Mayhem as we're going to be swapping sides. Score now 3-2 in favor of Trovo Mayhem. Taking a look at the scorecard here. Ralph 6 kills, 5 kills for Modsy, 0 for Henry. Henry needs to get on board, my guy. 5 for Little B, 4 for Nero, and 4 for Jesus Could Save You as a conservative push, or hold rather, for Trovo Mayhem is going to lead to Little B be spotted and taken out. So Little B is going to be taken out early in this 6th round. And that is not a great way to start the 6th round of the Search and Destroy for Trovo Mayhem. With that being noted, we are going to see Jesus Could Save You rush over to the statue side of this tank. And we're going to see E-Molly actually go down to Curves. So Curves picks up their 5th. They are going to take some shots as Jesus Could Save You picks up Little B's sniper. Jesus Could Save You, also a sniper main, and probably one of the better ones in the NA comp scene in general. Definitely somebody you can't underestimate with a sniper in hand. Smokes are going to come down. I'm not 100% sure who was throwing the smokes, but it is going to result in a 3-man push for the guys over at F4. Jesus Could Save You left in a 1v4. This is not going to be good. He is going to be spotted by multiples. That's going to give a tying round to the side of F4.
Defend the objective. The enemy has the bomb.
Little B going to spot Curves there in mid. Those mid boxes can be very lethal. Can also be decent if you're finding yourself there at the right time. With that being said, Curves is going to be forced to retreat, and we're going to see a bomb site cleared now as Little B playing this tank statue area. Modzy going to slide peek onto the bomb, play the head glitch, 54 health for Little B as he is spotted by Modzy. Modzy is going to have some help here. The flash is going to come down. A Little B is forced to push back as Modzy does get taken out. Little B hits those. Man, I hate I missed that perspective, but I was expecting a little bit more aggression from F4, and they just did not push up, you know, to the point where I thought they should have. Henry gonna get the smoke down. That is going to push a bomb plant at A. Little B pushing back towards boxes. He's going to be holding the bottom market areas. Henry taking some shots. Henry's going to push in. Henry going to take some shots, and Little B is going to be spotted here by Henry. Henry unable to hit the very first few, but is going to eventually take out Little B there. As we do see Jesus Can Save You now also be spotted and taken out. 2v3, much more manageable than a 2v5. We're going to see Molly get the better half of Henry, and Legacy taking out Ralph. That's going to give 4-3 score advantage to the guys over at Trovo Mayhem.
Destroy the objective. They have the bomb.
Grenade out. Enemy.
That could have turned south really quick, and a very aggressive push onto this A side is going to give a two-man advantage to the side of Trovo Mayhem as they play for keeps here. Henry's going to be spotted. Henry's going to be weak. Henry's going to retreat to boxes. Little B taking out Ralph. It's going to leave Henry, the box side of the map, spotted again by Legacy. That is going to, or Molly rather. 5-3 game point for the guys over at Trovo Mayhem. F4, man, you have to bring your A game here. Can't be eliminated like this in 2.
Destroy the objective. The enemy has the bomb.
Frag out. Frag out.
Very aggressive A push does lead to another round for the side of Trovo Mayhem. They are up on game point as we see a Little B be taken out early on in this 9th round. Not 100% sure what the cause of death was, but he was spotted and taken out in the court side of Granny's. That is gonna push Jesus Can Save You onto the A side. He's gonna be spotted and taken out. So nearly clean round for the guys over at F4. Bomb spotted by Ingenic. Ingenic gonna be weak too now as E-Molly spots him. Modzy gonna come through for some support. That's going to give a round to the guys over at F4. We are 5-4 going into the 10th round. Trovo Mayhem still on match point. Stepsley coming through. What's good, Stepsley? How you doing, my guy?
They have the bomb.
Enemy in sight.
E-Molly's going to be taken out. Little B's going to be taken out. Oh, no, he's not. Little B. Oh, there he goes. He is down. Little B hitting a crisp night before he is spotted. We are all tied up. We are going to an 11th round winner. If F4 wins this, we will see a domination on Raid. If not, we will be seeing Trovo Mayhem in the semifinals. Taking some shots onto Granny's. He's not going to hit anything. Curves playing conservatively here in spawn side. He spots Little B, gets a hit marker. Oh, boy, how the tides would have turned there if Little B would have been taken out. He is alive to see another play, another shot. And we have a 5v5 standstill, or standoff, rather, on standoff. And we're going to see the conservative gameplay ensue here as 43 seconds on the clock. That standstill gameplay is going to have to convert to some bomb planting or some kills quick, or the guys over at F4 are going to lose this due to time. Molly is going to be spotted. Modzy is going to be half health. Mozzie's going to push into the deli side of the ring as the bomb plant at B is going to come through. Ralph gonna stop midway through. No, he doesn't. That was a glitch. Bomb is down. 4v5 as Curves is taken out. Little B with 9 kills on the board. Little B playing this deadly sniper role here as the bomb is going to be pushed by multiples. Henry is going to take out Molly. Jesus Could Save You is going to take out Angelic. We're going to see Ralph and Henry. Henry partnering with Ralph here. It's going to be a 2v3, a 1v3. Jesus Could Save You is taken. Oh, Jesus Could Save You takes out Henry. Legacy takes out Ralph. We will see Trovo Mayhem in the semifinals of the Meseeks Sunday Showdown. F4 nearly able to steal that Search and Destroy game. Not going to be enough.
It's a draw. Stand down.
GG's to F4 as they will be exiting stage left. They played one hell of a Search and Destroy, taking us to a round 11 as we saw Trovo Mayhem able to take the series in 2. Mozzie 12-6, 76 for Ralph. Henry 6-8, Curve 7-8, unable to find their groove after a very great start. And Jeddick just was not able to put forth the effort the remainder of his team was able to. Jesus Could Save You on the other side, 10-7. 7-7 for Legacy and 9-7 for Little B. They will be moving on to the semifinals. Mozzie, don't cry, my guy. That was one hell of a game. You popped off, dude. 12 kills just was not enough to take the guys out over at Trovo Mayhem. I for sure thought we were going to see a game 3 after taking that to a round 11. I'm going to be honest with you. I'd be lying if I didn't think so. With that being said, we are going to pull up the bracket to take a look at together. We are going to see Trovo Mayhem in the semifinals. GG's to Trovo Mayhem. They take both of their series in 2. F4 put up a hell of a fight in the Search and Destroy, just was not able to come through. GG's to them. We'll see them back next week. F4, one of the tier 1 team. I would say tier 1 now. Tier 1 pushing teams. Definitely not a pushover in any aspect. The hard point was close. The Search and Destroy was even closer. And with with that being, the way it is, we are going to see them back next week. Trovo Mayhem moves on to the semifinals. Carnage Gaming takes the best of 3 in 3. It looks like they took it to a game 3, 2-1 over CS Rain. I'm not sure who that team is. CS Rain. Anybody familiar with them? GS Rain, rather. Yeah, GS Rain. I'm sorry. As I did see Washi in chat earlier for Zygnus Esports. He was saying they were pretty much having a 4v5 against X Esports, so I'm not sure of what's happening in that series. Shreddit and Eleventy, the winner of this best of 3, will move on to face the guys over at Trovo Mayhem. Somebody need the bracket? I got you. But we did just take a look at it, so... Yeah, F4's back alley pushes were definitely insane. If you're just joining the stream, we did watch Trovo Mayhem take the first round 2-0 over 9 judges it was. The second round they take in 2, as we were just able to watch them take out F4, hardpoint 250, and I can't even remember the score. I think it was pretty close. The Search and Destroy went to around 11. Trovo Mayhem just came through in the clutch. GG's to my guys over at F4. Valiant effort in both games. Just not able to clutch it up, I'd have to say. With that, with that being the topic of discussion at the moment, we are going to see Trovo Mayhem in the semifinals. They will be playing the winners of the Shredded versus Eleventy matchup. So Eleventy and Shredded are duking it out right now. Not 100% sure what is the series of that situation, but with that being in limbo, we will be taking a short minute to thank our sponsors, guys. We will be right back, as we are going to go ahead and allow our sponsors the opportunity to come through and give these guys something to look at. Actually, I think I may have actually deleted that video off, so give me a second, guys. We're going to be right back. We're going to be tuning in some jams for a moment.
cold at the touch, dead in the eyes, no signs of life no more. I put your love under the knife. Leave me to die here all alone. No signs of life no more, no. A crying dove may never fly. It's black and white. Yeah. Black and white. Oh, 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 oh. It's black and white. Black and white, just let me go. It's only right. For all I know, it's only matter. It's calico, it's black and white. White, white, white. Just let me go. It's only right. For all I know, it's only matter. It's calico, it's black and white. White, white, white. Black and white. Yeah. Black and white. Oh, 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 oh. It's black and white. It's black and white.
are back live for the semifinals of the Meseeks Sunday Showdown brought to you by HyperX, Trovo, JuJu Energy. That's right, guys. Make sure you use that code Meseeks. And a new sponsor, SXC, the finger sleeves that give you the ability to flick like a little bee. With that being said, we are gearing up. We do have both teams pretty much in the lobby at the moment. We are going to be accompanied by Aguero, Zy, Diego, and just for the top squad, it's going to be Eleventy. At the bottom, we do have Legacy, Jesus Could Save You, and E-Molly off the rip. So as soon as we do get these teams in the lobby, we will go ahead and get started up. And if you're just joining us too, don't forget to hit that +1 in chat. Make sure you register for that free pair of SXC thumb sleeves. We're giving away 3 pairs. Thanks for the decent clips, man. Man, thanks for hitting the shots, my guy. Curves, you were an absolute animal in that search and destroy. We are getting geared up for the semifinals, guys. That's right. It's going to be Eleventy taking on the guys over at Trovo Mayhem. This is about to be some sweaty sweat action here, as we're going to have a best of 5 ensue here shortly. We're going to start off with a hardpoint Hackney Yard, followed by a search and destroy on Tunisia. Domination on firing range, and if we are lucky to see a game 4, it'll be a hardpoint summit. And fortunate to see a game 5, it's going to be a search and destroy on standoff. Weapon bans, Mayhem opting to ban the HVK, and Eleventy opting to ban the QXR. Dude, why is everybody banning the MP7? The MP5 is where it's at, bro. But hey, these guys know what they're doing. We do see Yuhi joining in the lobby for the guys over at Eleventy. They are all ready to go. We are just about ready to jump into the best of 5 semifinals here. Curves, I appreciate you with the 8 stay safes. We're jumping straight into the action as soon as possible. Again, the weapon bans, Mayhem opting to ban the HVK, and Eleventy taking the QXR. So no MP5 bans. You know, that's interesting, bro. Interesting to see how this pans out. Hardpoint Hackney Yard is our first matchup. Search and destroy on Tunisia is going to be the second. Domination will be the third on firing range. Hardpoint Summit, game 4. If we are fortunate again to see a search and destroy as our 5th, it will be on standoff. So I feel like these are a pretty balanced best of 5. I feel like this is a very balanced best of 5 in my opinion. I feel like these maps are very much so playable. I feel like Tunisia is a great addition to the search and destroy competitive scene. Search and destroy, it definitely needed a refresh, and I think Tunisia was that breath of fresh air. And I know you guys saw all of the bans and whatnot on the China comp scene, so I'm actually going to see if I could pull that up so we could talk about it, and I could express my opinion on it. Let me see if I could find that. Shook. Let's see if we can find those rules off the bat. Anybody have those off the rip? I'm going to spend a little bit of time trying to find those, but that is going to grind my gears if I can't find those. Tanner with the host. I see you, Tanner. Peaches, my girl Peaches coming through. How you doing, Peaches? Peaches with the cash bang. 1,000 elixir. I see you. I appreciate you coming through and stopping by and showing some support. It's the Meseeks Sunday Showdown, and you guys would be possible without you. I think JuJu, I think Trovo, HyperX, SXC, but in reality, you guys are the biggest sponsors we have, dude. I appreciate you all for coming in week out, making sure that we are able to provide you with some high quality content. And I hope you enjoy my bot self casting, because guys, I know I be getting so obnoxious and annoying and loud. My wife just absolutely hates it. She loves it, but she hates it. Ain't that right, baby? She just smiles away. Just smile. Alrighty, guys. Game number 1. Trovo Mayhem taking on Eleventy. As I am still looking for that rule set to go over and talk about. I just found them on Twitter a few hours before we started streaming to it. And I was looking, and I was like, I know Hardpoint is no longer in the competitive scene in China, as they opt to take it out altogether until let's see if we can find those rule sets. I can take a look at Bobby's page. I think Bobby retweeted it at some point, right? Man, he did not retweet it. That is trash, dude. Come on now. Come on, Bobby. I need you to be there when I can't be there. Who has seen the rule set for the China competitive scene? Maybe it was Path. Let's take a look at Path's page. Nope, nobody has retweeted it. Nobody has quote retweeted it. All right, Yuhi is going to leave the lobby as we do see Nero enter the building. We're going to have Legacy, Little B, Jesus Could Save You, or Jesus Saves You, E. Molly, and Nero for Trovo Mayhem at the top. Yuhi just bounced out of the lobby, but I believe he was already ready to go. We do see Yuhi bounce back in the lobby, and we should be geared up for our first matchup. There we go. For competitive COD Mobile in China, few rules are different from the rules seen around the world. Masters just released a rule set, and these are some parts that I translated from. Most significantly is S&D is 9 rounds to win, so you must hit 9 rounds in order to win. It might be inaccurate, but I'll try my best. Let's see. First to 9 wins. Globally, it's 6. That's right. Time frame is 120 seconds. We actually do 90 seconds. Domination, score per round 100. 450 seconds. uses 300. Interesting. Glad they referenced Mobile Mayhem. That's it's kind of OP. Best of 5 match order. S&D, Dom, S&D, Dom, S&D. Same, just repeat when we're paired for a best of 7. Search and destroy map. Summit. They added Summit as a search and destroy map? That is odd. Crossfire, firing range, Crash in Tunisia. Dude, they have Crash? That's interesting. So it looks like everything is the same for both. It looks like instead of Tunisia, they just added standoff to domination. So it's the maps are Summit, Crossfire, firing range, Crash, and standoff. You know what? We're not even going to dive into that, guys. You guys are not interested in that. Just coming through with the 112 Raiders. What's good, homie? You guys just now joining in SXC finger sleeve giveaway by Jokesta. We will be giving away actively. Make sure you stick around for the giveaways. That's right. All you got to do is put +1 in chat, drop it, and you'll be entered for a chance to win a pair of those thumb sleeves from the SXC company. We're giving away 3 of them. Bro, we just popped off here. Let's see. Just came through with the clutch. I am not mute, my bro, am I? Oh, Zy came through with 128 Raiders. Dude, I was not paying attention, bro. Yo, Zy, when did you start streaming, my guy? We're going to get started on this best of 5 Meseeks Sunday Showdown semifinals. We're going to start it off with a hardpoint Hackney Yard. A little bit of hardpoint, a little bit of Hackney Yard. Just picks up a frag. Diego picks up a frag. Nero taking down Huero. Trades are going to occur, and we are going to see Eleventy inside of the first hill. They are going to take the lead and run away with it here as 20 seconds have dwindled off, and it is 15-7. Or 15-5, rather, as we see Little B pushing in. The QQ9 is not being utilized by him. That's rather weird. I do see him with the OK at the moment. He's going to be spotted by Huero. Huero's going to get the better half of him as Huero is rocking that MP5. The QQ9, rather. And we are going to see a 30-plus point lead now in favor of the guys over at Eleventy. Team Eleventy off the rip is already in a great position to capitalize on this tire shop point. As we do see Yuhi taking out Legacy there, or not Legacy, but Jesus. He's also going to take out Little B. And Yuhi and team are just going to continue to rack up points. 60-plus point lead now as Trovo Mayhem has found themselves in a little bit of a struggle as P1 transitions to P2 did not go so well. Zy is going to be spotted by Molly. Molly almost spots, takes out Huero, but is going to have a little bit of help as we see Huero pick up 3 big frags. Huero and Team Eleventy absolutely dominating this game of hardpoint. Now, my guy Huero having a cluster and a pred going into P3 transitions, this is just not looking any better for Trovo Mayhem as they found themselves in a 90-plus point deficit. P3 transitions have, let's see, a little bit of a stall as we do see Little B trying to play a little bit of position. Zy spots him. Zy takes him out. He is on his 7. And the guys over at Eleventy are pretty well stacked here. 9 kills for Yuhi, 9 kills for Huero. They are going to be on the outside of this P3 transition, but the guys over at Trovo Mayhem need everything they desperately can get.
Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint is ours.
Bans, HVK and the MP7 are what the teams decided to ban, as we see Mayhem ban the HVK and Eleventy banning the QXR, aka the MP7. Molly up to 10 kills, but we got to focus on the guys over at Eleventy at the moment. They are on a bit of a spree. They had a great first hill. Second hill was just as great, if not better. Pretty flawless second point, if I'm not mistaken. And they are continue to run. They're going to continue to run away with the lead now as Yuhi spots Nero, takes him out with the MP5, QQ9 rather, either or, whatever you want to say. And P4 transitions to this bottom office building is going to lead to a hold on P5 also, as we do see Trovo Mayhem actually finding themselves on the outskirts of this P5 transition. Little B and E Molly try to make something happen, but just not able to get the wheels going. Zai is spotted. Zai is absolutely lasered as Molly is using an LK that is for gods. That's 2 off the rip for Molly, is up to 12. But with the cluster coming down for, I'm assuming that was Wero. Wero pops his. He is going to be on the hill. That's pretty much going to prevent anything from coming through, as the nade is going to also do the same thing there. Wero going to spot one, going to take Nero out, is going to get a 50% assist on Jesus. Wow, this is a very dominant start for the guys over at Eleventy. 180 points to 42. 25 seconds left on P5. Legacy and team are just going to find themselves on the outskirts of this hill. And we're going to continue to see Eleventy dominate this P5 rotation, giving crumb time to the guys over at Trovo Mayhem, as Little B find himself in double digits with Molly. 13 and 14 kills respectively for those two guys. But let's take a look at Eleventy. 18 kills for Yuhi, 17 for Zai and Diego and Wero, just with 20. Absolutely balling off the rip, and as long as they are able to maintain this kind of gunsmanship and ability to maintain the hill, I just can't see Trovo Mayhem making a comeback here. With that being noted, I did watch an incredible comeback from the guys over at Oblivion in the first, the season kickoff last Thursday. If you haven't had a chance to rewatch the stream, rewatch Oblivion in the second game of the series, a second series of the the second series of the 5-game series that we were able to spectate, and it'll tell you how great of a matchup that the Oblivion matchup was there. They were able to take out Stamina, if I'm not mistaken. I may be wrong. That may not be Stamina. Let me take a look at my notes. Well, we'll take a look at that later. With that being said, Eleventy is going to maintain their 90-plus point lead. So far, 5 seconds left on P1. P2 transitions looking like they might find themselves on the outskirts of the tire shop. And Trovo Mayhem on a brink of a comeback. They are going to have a hell of a lot to come back from, as we do see Nero actually use his cluster. And we can see the scorecard now for the side of Trovo Mayhem actually start to come back to life here, as 20 kills for Little B, 15 for Nero. He has a cluster. The guys that are really bunkering down at the bottom are going to be Legacy. Legacy and Jesus. Jesus has not struggled all night, but I guess that little bit of time in between games might have done it for him, as we do see the guys over at Eleventy break the hill and take it. This is not good for Trovo Mayhem. You need a complete hold here. You need Diego to get out of the hill. We are going to find Trovo Mayhem in the spot. 15 seconds left on the hill. They are going to be able to recover some of that deficit, but ultimately still going to be down by at least 60 points going into P3 transitions. And I'm seeing Hub come through with 5 gifted. My guy Hub, what's good, homie? Glad to see you back in action. We are going to see P3 transitions be delightful for Eleventy off the rip. Wedo's going to be spotted. Wedo is going to get the frag. Even though he was 50% health, he's going to be able to maintain the hill. And we're going to see Nero now operate the hill as he is taken out by Diego. Diego's going to find himself in the OBJ for the time being. And with only 20 seconds needed, the guys over at Eleventy in a very powerful position. Nobody even close for the side of Trovo Mayhem to go in and really take, any kind of spawn or hill time, let alone contest. 10 seconds and counting. Jesus saves you, jumps in the hill last second, and those last 10 seconds are not going to be found in P3. They might be found in P4, as we do see Yuhi actually contest the last second. He's going to pick up 2, or rather get a assist on 1. 5 seconds is all the guys need, and being down nearly 100 points is not where you want to be at if you are Trovo Mayhem, as we do see Just push in. 3 seconds, 4 seconds and counting, 3 seconds and counting, 2 seconds and counting. Diego is going to secure the bag. That's going to give Eleventy a 1-0 advantage in this first game of a best-of-5. Trovo Mayhem found themselves in a deficit that they were just not able to recover from, as they take the L in the first game of a best-of-5. Eleventy popped off, guys. I can't even cap here. This was a well-rounded scorecard if you take a look at it. Zy 30 and 21, a minute and 14 seconds on the hill. 32 and 23 for Just, as he finds himself only 30 seconds on the hill. And a split time for both Diego and Güero, as they find themselves both on 2 minutes and 20 seconds. Regardless of the kill-death ratio, you know, 2 minutes and 20 seconds is saying something about how well they are able to play OBJ. Yuhi, of course, pops off 31 and 18. This is a great start for Eleventy in this best-of-5 semifinals. As we take a look at the flip side, Little B, the only player to go positive for Trovo Mayhem. Nobody, with the exception of Nero in Legacy. Legacy did find himself a min in the point, but going negative, double negative rather, it's just not a good look. We are going to see a search and destroy now, as the second game is going to begin here shortly. Again, Trovo Mayhem off to a pretty bad start in the semifinals so far. They still have 4 games to play, though. Well, they still have 2 games guaranteed. They need to find themselves at least one of those to see a 4th. All right, search and destroy on Tunisia is going to occur here. They did kick Yuhi because obviously they've got to make room for room host. As I'm sure I'm going to have to scoot over there. There we go. We're going to see a search and destroy on Tunisia. Guys, if you're just now joining the chat, this is the semifinals of the Meseeks Sunday Showdown. And we did see Eleventy take the first game with a bit of confidence, man. It wasn't a close one, guys. I hate to say that, as much as I love my Trovo Mayhem guys. It just was not close. We are going to see some redemption in Game 2 here, as Search and Destroy in Tunisia it's one of those newer maps to the competitive scene, and if you've played it, you already know it could be a bit of a struggle if you're not able to find some kind of, any kind of traction in the attack department. So I believe Eleventy is going to be on the defending side off the rip, so Trovo Mayhem's going to have to bring their A game on the attacking side, because if they find themselves in a hole, you know, you don't want to be down 5-0 going into the, flipping of sides. Got to find some kind of common ground on the attacking side and find some kind of points there. With that, it's just not a good move if you start yourself in a bad deficit going into this search and destroy. So first game did go to Eleventy. Second game is about to start. Winner of this best-of-5 will be moving on to the finals, where we will be giving away a $250 cash prize to the first, 175 for the first, 150 for the first, rather, I'm sorry. 150 for the first, 75 for the second, and then I think it's 25 for the third, so it's 275. I'm not 100% sure. I'm going to get the prize pool figured out. But that first game, dude, Eleventy balled out, bro. That was a hell of a first game for Eleventy. They definitely brought the smoke, as we did see them. Well, we didn't see them, but we did hear that they took the series against Shreddit 2-1. Had to go to the domination. So what does that translate to? Maybe the search and destroy just wasn't so favorable to them. So it's a search and destroy where we are going to find Trovo Mayhem's first win of this best of 5. We will see shortly, as we do have all players in the lobby just waiting to verify those screenshots. Okay, so that matchup that I was talking about, the hardpoint, the Hackney Yard hardpoint, that was on Thursday's stream, the Mobile Mayhem EU 2021 spring season. If you go back and rewatch that stream, bro, it was Huracan versus Aphelion. And Aphelion, bro, they came back from a massive deficit and ended up winning the series 2-0, so they earned 20 points off the rip. And, bro, that was one of the best hardpoint comebacks I have ever witnessed, and you got to see it through the eyes of one of the players called Cartier, and Cartier he popped off, bro. He held OBJ for P4 and P5, ultimately solidifying that W for the guys over at Aphelion. But enough about that. We are going to go ahead and jump into the second game. I'm sure you'll, if you find that interesting, you'll check it out. If not, it's out there for you to watch later on. So this is a best of 5 semifinals brought to you by Trovo, HyperX, JuJu Energy, and SXC Finger Sleeves. Search and destroy on Tunisia. We're going to be on board with Little B as he's opting to snipe, and we're going to possibly swap over to Just as I see him with a sniper in hand too. So we'll see who ends up sniping for the side of Eleventy here. Nobody, no snipers in sight. Maybe Zy might swap. As I do see him with the Type 25, he might be speed boosting. We are going to see some shots. Oh, 3 straight kills. Little B, Nero, and Legacy, all 3 finding shots, and the bomb is going to be planted at A. Smoke is going to come down. Zy is going to be with MP5 in hand, rather, as I did see secondary was an axe. So first round might go in the books for Trovo Mayhem as a dub here, as we do see Nero picking up his second. Zy taking out Jesus. Zy in a 1v4 situation is going to have to take out 4, then defuse. Nero on the other side of the wall here, or Legacy on the other side of the wall, and Molly. They are all going to spot him. That is not going to be good news. Molly is going to get the kill. That is going to be the first round of the books, and it is going to go in favor of the guys over at Trovo Mayhem.
Destroy the objective. The enemy has the bomb.
Enemy in sight.
Also by Hub. Don't forget Hub, I read in chat. Alright, bomb is going to go down yet again at A, as Yuhi and Just are going to be the last 2 players alive. Little B picks up his second, as I took a look for chat for just a second, and 3 players fell for Eleventy. So, like I said, the best of 3 against Reddit went to a 3rd game, and I'm assuming Eleventy struggled in the search and destroy chat. If you know more than I do, let me know.
It's not over yet. Ready up. Destroy the objective. They have the bomb.
Frag out.
Little B finding another kill as he abuses what looked like... Oh my god, how was he able to even see that? Just going to get the better of that transaction, but Nero going to come through in the clutch. That's going to be 3 straight unanswered rounds for the side of Trovo Mayhem, as it led to a 1v1. Nero said he wins those. He picks up his 5th. I believe you, my guy. Nero gets the frag. Little B gets the assist. Now, after 3 straight rounds to the A bomb site, we are going to see a B push. This might be something that, the guys over at Eleventy are going to expect. They are not going to, as we do see the transitions over to the B-bomb site. Nero struggling to get that bomb down off the rip. Yuki's going to pick up the first frag. Now we're going to see a one-man advantage go in favor of the guys over at Eleventy as I say that, Zy does go down. Zy is down. Yuhi is down. Nero playing this B corridor, little cubby area very well. And with a good bomb positioning, Jesus Saves You is now in a 1v2 situation. Fake bomb defuse is going to come through. Wedo is going to spot him in mid. Wedo is going to get taken out. Bomb is not going to be defused. Doesn't matter. Diego is going to pick up the kill with the cleanup and a 3-1.
Bomb defused.
One round going in favor of Eleventy. The attacking side has been very fruitful for the guys over at Trovo Mayhem, but with that being said, that first round did go in favor of them. So Trovo Mayhem up 3-1. They lost the hard point, so struggling in the hard point, this is kind of like a backwards. But with that, with that, being brought up, I would assume that, this is just the beginning of this map. This map is a different breed, in my opinion. Yuhi goes down. Yuhi up to already 5 frags, and Nero up to 6. So, one-man advantage in favor of Trovo Mayhem. They're going to find themselves at a standstill in spawn side, as we do see Zy and Just on the other side of those walls. I do believe they both have been spotted. Perhaps, maybe not. We'll see. We're going to see Zy taking out Molly as Zy has opted to snipe here, and it is paying off. Oh, Zy takes out Jesus, slow peeking on the boxes side of spawn of the attacking spawn. Wedo takes out Nero, and that's going to leave Legacy at a 1v4. He's going to be taken out. 2-3 now as the sides are flipped. This, what started off to be a great start for Trovo Mayhem is looking like a bit of a fold here after two straight rounds. We'll see how this defensive side goes for them, as they just could not figure out what they wanted to do those last 2 rounds. Bomb is in the hands of Diego. Diego and team are going to be making their transitions onto the B-bomb site. Little B is going to be there to prevent anything, but is going to miss a few shots, which is ultimately going to lead him to be pushed by Wedo, and this is not where you want to be. Just right there on the side of the wall. Oh, Little B is absolutely one shot. He's going to be rotating the balcony side. Yuhi is going to take out Nero. Little B blast Just. Yuhi is traded, and the transaction Legacy gets the better of. We're going to see a 4v3 now as Zy, axe in hand, going to be waiting for Little B to push out. He's going to spot Little B. One shot, one kill. And now it's going to be Legacy and Jesus. Legacy is going to push up. See Zy, lasers him. Legacy's half health. Jesus could save you on the other side of this bomb head glitch. He's going to go for the defuse. Wedo doesn't know he's there, or does he? Yes, he does. He gets the defuse, or he does not get the defuse. He denies it. And we are all tied up going into the 7th round.
Defend the objective. They have the bomb.
Zy struggling at the rip. We do see him switch to the sniper. That is just one thing that he knows how to do, is sniping. We are going to see one fall from Wedo as Little B picks up his 7th. He's going to pick up his 8th as he finds Just peeking right on the B-bomb site. Bomb is down right outside of the B-bomb. And guys, a 2-man advantage now for Trovo Mayhem, as we do see Little B pop off. Plays very, very patiently, and we do see Yuhi actually pick up a 2-piece, which is going to even things up. Little B knows that bomb's there. Does he? Bomb was picked up by my guy Diego. Is he going to get the plant down at A? He is going to make his rotations into this little balcony area. He's going to be accompanying his eye. He's going to go for the full rip, the full flip. No, he gets 1. He gets 2. It's going to be a 1v1. Jesus and Diego, both half health. They're going to be recovering. Diego pushing towards this A. Oh, no! Diego is spotting him. Diego gets a frag. Jesus unable to clutch up the 1v1. And Eleventy takes another unanswered round, as we do see them take the lead 4-3.
Destroy the objective. They have the bomb.
The nade toss from Eleventy is going to force Little B off his little area on top of the staircase. And we're going to see him forced to push back onto the balcony side of B. And I'm expecting Trovo Mayhem. It looks like they're in a bit of a cluster here. It doesn't... Not sure what's going on there. We hold mid. Yuhi's going to be spotted. Yuhi's going to be taken out. 4v3 will ensue as we see Molly taking out Diego and Legacy. Or not Legacy, but Nero being taken out in the midst of that track of it. And just playing on the inside of what looks like to be the top side of B bomb site. And just is going to get some help from Wedo. Wedo is going to take out Little B, but at the expense of just being taken out as well. Legacy is going to get a kill. That's going to lead the round in favor of Trovo Mayhem. I'll be honest with you. That happened so fast, I could not tell what happened at the end. But we do see a tying ground go in favor of the guys over at Trovo Mayhem, who had a 3-0 lead off the rip. Find themselves in a tied game for all as we're getting down to the wire here. I'm expecting an A push. No, we're not going to see an A push. This is what I say is a balanced push, a B side push. Little B is going to be spotted. He's going to be 66 health. He's going to rotate in, and the smoke is going to come down from Eleventy. Wedo is going to be spotted. No. Oh, the just hit marker is not going to pay off. Just picks up the frag. That's 5 for him. Bomb is going to go down to B as the guys over at Eleventy do have a one-man advantage. Molly and team going to make their transitions over to this B bomb site, and with 40 seconds left on the clock, they're going to have to take out 5 and get a defuse. Smoke is going to come down from Jesus. Nades are going to come down. Just lasers them. Diego picks up a frag. Just picks up another. And it's a 1v3. Nero taking out one. No, he doesn't. He is spotted instantly and taken out. And the lead and advantage is in favor of the guys over at Eleventy, as they have somehow found a way to steal the lead from Trovo Mayhem. As again, I will say, they were up to a 3-0 lead going into that 4th round, and everything just seemed to turn sideways for the guys over at Trovo Mayhem. We are going to see a much more aggressive push onto the B side of things. Just going to be spotted, just going to be taken out. Legacy's going to be taken out. Yuhi, oh my, the trades have been made. Yuhi is left in a 1v4 situation, and we are going to be seeing a round 11 unless Yuhi is able to take out 4 or get a bomb plant. He is going to be spotted and naded. Yuhi is 16 health. The concussion is going to come through, and the push to accompany it. Nero does not peek his corners. He's taken out, but Yuhi is ultimately taken out, and the sides are going to flip. This is the moment of truth for Trovo Mayhem. Can you overcome this OP Eleventy team, or are you going to be forced in a 2-0 situation in the semifinals? That's a very great question indeed, as we do see a 5-man push for each team, leading to Legacy taking out one, Molly taking out one, Diego going to be spraying and praying as he takes out Molly. It's a 3v1 situation. Jesus can save. He's going to be pushing. Nero's going to be planting. Little B going to be holding up top Winery as he rotates down. Bomb is going to go down. Now we're going to have to see Diego's perspective as a 1v3 will ensue. This is going to be a win or loss situation. We're going to be all tied up, or we're going to be seeing Eleventy go up 2-0. But, at the moment, I just don't see that happening with the hands of Little B so live. Jesus can save you. Little B does spot him, does take him out. That is going to give the first game to the side of Trovo Mayhem. We are all tied up going into game 3. Trovo Mayhem takes the search and destroy, in a very dramatic fashion. Little B goes 12-7. Hell of a game for him. Nero 6-7, getting those plant points. Molly 9-8. Jesus Saves You 8-8. Legacy 8-9. Diego 8-7. 10-10 for Yuhi. Guero and Team Eleventy just were not able to come back and seal the deal. But what a search and destroy game we just witnessed. That is right, guys. We are all tied up going into the third game of this matchup. We are going to get started up here with a domination firing range, a classic map to decide who's going to have the lead going into game 4. That's right, we will be seeing a game 4 as Trovo Mayhem comes through in the clutch and takes the search and destroy 6-5. What a matchup, bro. That was a hell of a series of trades that just, it went back and forth, ultimately leading to the guys over at Trovo Mayhem taking their first game of the series. Eleventy, though, man, those guys are OP. They were like this close from winning, my guy. They were so close, and I'm not 100% sure what happened. Is I do see Tectonic joining in the lobby for the chat. I don't see him in game, so Tectonic, if you're out there, if you're listening, man, what's going on, dude? You're not playing tonight. It's not upsetting me, bro, but it's like, come on, dude, we want to see you play. He's busy. That's cool. That's cool. That's completely understandable, man. Real life comes in front of gaming. This is the best of 5. All right, guys, chill with the chat. Cruel and Tyrone, dude. If I don't see you guys cut it out, you're both going to catch some bans. There we go. Go ahead and give him a 10-minute, man. I appreciate that, B. B is OP, man. B is always on top of it. What a second game, bro. I'm still a little bit at shock, dude. That was such a close search and destroy. But dude, Trovo Mayhem somehow pulled that off. I'm not 100% sure how, but they were just OP at that search and destroy map. Oh, you had some work and the guys wanted to stick with a sign. That's respectable, dude. Let them see it through. But if we do see a game 5 here, you think they may make an exception to that? I'm not trying to, force your hand here, but come on, bro. This goes to a game 5, dude. Come on. B dropping those bans left and right, guys. She ain't playing, and I ain't stopping her. So if you're out there and you're being toxic, you're saying stuff you don't need to be saying, guys, she will ban you, and I will back her. That's right, guys. That is right. We are going to be moving on to the third game of this best of 5. Eleventy takes the hard point. Trovo Mayhem takes the search and destroy. Who's going to take the domination? We're about to find out. Oh, dude, hair reveal? You always get to see my hair, dude, on Tuesdays and Thursdays, bro. You don't want to see this fresh fade.
Enemy taking C.
We're going to be on board with Little B as he is pushing dangerously through mid, and a aggressive B push is going to result in paying off as Trovo Mayhem is off to a 2-cap lead in this domination matchup. We are going to see Little B man the DRH, which is something he doesn't normally use, if I'm not mistaken. B recap is going to come through as Little B's push towards the top 10 area was well anticipated. We are going to see a B recap go in favor of the guys over at Eleventy. So as quickly as Trovo Mayhem was able to steal it, they are going to give it right back.
Enemy has A.
Enemy down. Contact with enemy.
Losing Alpha. has Alpha. Losing A. Losing Charlie. Enemy has A. Enemy has Charlie. It's too close.
With a bit of strategic pushing, A and C were held by the guys over at Trovo Mayhem, but are ultimately going to give right back. Predator missile is going to come through, but B is going to be capped. Yuhi is going to be making his way onto the B dom site. He's going to be contested. His trailer control has been lost. Just going to be right there to pick up A. Now, an A and C cap are going to be held by the guys over at Eleventy. B is 50% capped. With Little B being inside trailer, he's going to be spotted and taken out. B is going to be wide open for the guys over at Eleventy to take. And if Eleventy is count kills, that is going to give them a B cap. It is, as they do find themselves counting kills and capping B.
Losing A. We tied for the lead.
A little bit of back and forth here as A is going to be partially capped, but is going to be recapped. Trovo Mayhem found their ways over to the A site, capped it, tried to cap it, but were denied. So we are going to see a C hold by the guys over at Trovo Mayhem. A and B are held by Eleventy as they have stuck in this domination game as much as anybody could with the amount of trades that have occurred. Little B going to take out just picking up 1 or 2 before he is traded. And now an A push is going to result as we do see Eleventy on the C site. No one in the C site to cover or recover for the side of Trovo Mayhem. We are going to see B and C held as Zy and team are going to be making their way to cover B as it is in potential of being capped. Wedo or Zy rather going to be pushing out. Nero picking him up. A series of back and forth, but the advantage, not to be confused, is going to be in favor of the guys over at Eleventy as they have found themselves in a lead of nearly 14 plus points going into the minute-and-a-half marker of this domination game.
Enemy down.
Keep on them. We're winning this one. Losing Alpha.
Trovo Mayhem on the brink of getting triple capped. A is going to be secured. C is going to be traded almost instantly. So the triple cap did occur. Didn't allow for much damage. But with that being said, a 20-plus point lead now in favor of the guys over at Eleventy as Just picks up his 21st kill. B is going to be recapped. Molly's going to be taken out. Oh my god, Just, you are a monster. Why did they not ban the MP5? Little B going to be pushing out wood. Unsuspectedly, he is going to get the frag though. So Little B now up to 6 as, I'm starting to question his DRH move. I'm not 100% sold on him using it at the moment, but they know more than I do.
Capture the objectives. Enemy taking Alpha. Enemy taking Charlie. Enemy has Charlie. Lost the lead. Enemy taking B. Enemy has A.
Molly going to take out Yuhi there as Yuhi's just not having the best game of his life. I mean, when you got guys like Just on your team, though, he's got 24 kills, and then Wedo picks up a 2-piece there. As a B push is going to come through. Eleventy is going to go uncontested at B. As I say that, it is going to be contested. We are going to see Wedo take out Legacy as he was trying to attempt to push that A site, or B site. Oh my! Molly. If Molly had a little bit of help on C, it would have resulted in a C cap, but it did not. A little bit of pressure on C does open the B lanes up. And B is going to be 60% capped, it looks like.
Losing Charlie.
As we see Charlie be pushed. B and C on the brink of being capped here. If Jesus can save you, just push his stuff on here. But where is the B support? There we go. Molly comes through. And Molly secures that B site. C is going to be recapped. Have no fear for Trovo Mayhem, though, as they do find themselves with A and B. As we did see Molly come through and secure that B cap.
Enemy down.
Zion team going to be making their way over to this B site. We might see a cap here if Zy can get some help. We are going to see a B cap. And just as quickly as the guys over at Trovo Mayhem can cap B, it is traded almost instantly. It's like they do not have any kind of map control at the moment.
Enemy has C. Enemy has Alpha.
Frag out. Headshot.
Losing Bravo.
Nero with a little bit of trailer control. We are going to see a B push now as Zy rotates onto the 10 side. C is going to be traded as A has been capped. B is going to be capped as well now as we do see Nero with Predator and Cluster Strike in hand. With that, you know, being brought up, we are going to see Nero pull up that cluster, and that is going to prevent any kind of B traction, and an A push is going to occur. We are going to see C potentially be capped, but they are going to have some kind of hold on B. Without that Cluster Strike, B was just an easy cap, and it is going to come through, even though the cap was initially denied. It is going to go in favor of Eleventy as they do have a 40-plus point lead on the backs of my guy Justin team. Eleventy continuing on with that lead as B is going to be recapped. We are going to see a and B hold now for Eleventy as they are making their way over to the C side of things. A being traded in the midst of it. A is capped. Jesus Saves You is spotted on top 10. He's going to be taken out. Legacy takes out just up to 36 frags, though. Just an absolute animal.
Losing Bravo. Enemy has B.
Triple cap is going to occur, but for how long? Not long. A is going to be pushed. A is going to be taken. A is going to be secured. Nero is going to be pushing back alley. Nero is going to pick up his 26 as this Trovo Mayhem team is going to have to triple cap in order to win here. They are not going to get that triple cap. As a matter of fact, they are going to lose B and not secure A as we do see Just on top of things. Just is going to spot Nero. Nero does get the better part of that trade, but he is ultimately going to be taken out. And now what was looking like a great comeback for Trovo Mayhem is looking like an utter disappointment and a triple cap in the last few seconds of this domination game. Woo, boy. We are in Game 3 of this best of 5, and already Eleventy looking superior in respawns. And they look pretty decent in the Search and Destroy, even though they found themselves with their first L. Eleventy takes the game 2-1 in favor of them. They are on match point. They could be moving on to the finals after this.
It's a draw. Stand down.
It is not a draw, stand down. Eleventy takes the bag. They win this third game. The domination was theirs all. I mean, it was a 48-point difference in the games, but let's just be honest. Even though Trovo Mayhem made their comeback, ultimately, you know, cut short of that comeback with a triple cap for Eleventy. This game was all in the side of Eleventy. They held A and B or C and B. They held 2 points respectively without any kind of pushback from Trovo Mayhem. It just did not seem like they were all there in that domination game. With that being said, we do see Just drop a 40 piece. He drops. He goes 40 and 19, 18 captures. Good God Almighty. 18 captures and 40 kills. Just the MVP in both OBJ and kill death ratio. Miles ahead of anybody else on the side of Eleventy, and even for the side of Trovo Mayhem, as we do see Nero top frag, 27 to 25, 12 caps, 21 to 26 for Imali. Lil B just not finding his groove with that DRH. He goes 16-26, and what started out to be a decent comeback for Trovo Mayhem ended up being a triple cap in favor of Eleventy. They take the third game and are up in the series 2-1. All right, game 4 about to ensue, guys. What are your predictions? Not looking too bleak for the guys over at Trovo Mayhem at the moment, but game 4 right around the corner. Summon Hardpoint. We saw Trovo Mayhem pop off earlier on against what looked like, was it F4? Yeah, it was F4. But that matchup got a little too close in my opinion. I felt like, you know, there was some aspects of their game, you know, that could have been improved. You know, I need to hear from you guys. What do you guys think? Do you think Trovo Mayhem's going to find themselves a dub here and take us to a game 5? Or are we going to see Eleventy move over to the finals? You know, it's really up to how Trovo Mayhem plays in this hardpoint game. This is a map I feel like they definitely could win, but they're going to have a collective performance. Game number 4 about to start, guys. Hardpoint Summit. Legacy and Zy are the only players left to ready up. We'll get started up here. I have to see a little bit more from Trovo Mayhem, to be honest. Eleventy coming through, flexing their guns. They know what they're doing. They knew how to play that domination game. It just seemed like Trovo Mayhem was always on the defensive side. They were trying to, you know, they were trying to defend something they never really had. A was capped, or C was a capped initially. B was capped almost instantly for Mayhem, but what did they hold it for, like maybe 5 or 6 seconds before Eleventy swooped in and then retook the B site. I'm expecting to see a little bit more from Trovo Mayhem, and if we are fortunate enough to see a game 5, it's going to come off the backs of Little B and team to come through for us here. All right, first point is up. Eleventy already in the hill. Little B going for the full flank. He is going to find himself in top control, which is a great spot to be in a power position, in my opinion, as we do see 15 seconds go almost uncontested for... Oh, my God, Little B's a monster. 15 seconds goes almost uncontested before the guys over at Trovo Mayhem were able to find themselves in the hill. And now we are going to see Little B at his finest as he has opted to use the QQ9 instead of that DRH. He's going to pick up his third there, as we do see Just contest. Just gets lasered. Just lasered. Wedo is lasered. Little B on a 5 spree. He's going to be spotted in top by Yuhi and is going to ultimately give Yuhi his first kill. We do see him take out Jesus. So second frag now as Eleventy does take control of this top control area. 24-25 and counting now as Eleventy is finding their way into this matchup. They are in a bit of a deficit, but with the game being this early on, it's really difficult to tell who has any kind of advantage. Trovo Mayhem is going to take control of this second hill, and we're going to continue to see Little B pop off here as he is up to 10 double digits. But on the other side of the board, we do see Diego popping off too as well. So Diego finding some time on the hill, and it looks like maybe a little bit of maybe disconnection.
Enemy down.
However, he does find himself on the hill, so regardless of what his situation is, he is in a great spot to cap some time on the hill. P3 rotations were already made, and Eleventy going to maintain the spot for the time being. Zai is going to be absolutely blasted in the snow side of this map as this catwalk is going to be pushed, but no, he's going to push back. He's going to reload, actually. So we are going to see Zai contest. Zai gets the better of that trade. Zai is going to take out Little B, who was on a bit of a spree. He's up to 13 kills now, and what seemed to be a 20-30 point lead just dwindles in a matter of seconds. So Trovo Mayhem does find themselves on top. This is the game that they need to figure out if they want to see a Game 5. If they continue to play like they are playing right now, this is commanding, this is dominating, this is aggressive gameplay. They need to continue with this kind of force or they will not see a Game 5. So Little B and team are going to be on the brink of this P4 rotations, but with that being said, they are going to be a day late and $1 short off the rip. So our guys over at Eleventy going to have the initial advantage as P4 is opening up for shop. And we're going to see Little B pushing up this snow side again. I'm going to be going spectating Zai as Zai is finding a little bit of motion here. So take out one, going to be taken out in the trade as Molly finds the kill on the Zai. Molly's going to be taken out as Diego rocking the Fennec, making great use of it. Diego popping off this game. At the moment, Trovo Mayhem needs a little bit of support for my guy Little B. Little B, 14 kills up. Nobody in double digits for any of his teammates. Nero is going to be right there with 9, but I mean, he finds his 10th there, which is great. Just needs to go ahead and find himself in the hill as Eleventy has stole that lead, and what was a 20-point deficit they were in is now a 30-point lead. So if you're Trovo Mayhem, you got to maintain the remainder of this 10 seconds. In my opinion, this is just going to be detrimental. As I say that, Little B does get spotted and is taken out. They are not going to get any of that 10 seconds, and P1 transitions are going to be made here. Eleventy looking to take this best of 5 and 4. It's going to be very possible here as we see them now with a 25-point lead going into 15 seconds left in this first hard point. Weto's going to be spotted. He's going to be taken out, and the point is still in favor of the guys over at Eleventy. They're going to continue their lead of 35-plus points going into P2 transitions. Yuhi picks up his 15th. It looks like the energy is back up and moving for the guys over at Eleventy as, the guys over at Trovo Mayhem just not finding their way on the hill in situations where they should be. So Little B going to pick up a frag. Little B is popping off at the moment, but he's going to have a little bit more support from Legacy and Molly on the hill. Jesus saves you. He's going to be playing a little bit of this gatekeeping role as players found themselves making the transitions and bottom control just did not pan out. So Molly going to spot one. Molly's going to take out Just. Diego try to make his way on the second hill, and a comeback for Trovo Mayhem is going to ensue as we do see 25 seconds left on the hill. 13-point deficit is all they need to cover here, and we might get that 13 points here as P2 transitions have been very kind to the guys over at Trovo Mayhem. They're just going to need to continue that same energy going into P3. Oh, Little B's an animal.
Fight harder. We lost the lead.
Enemy contact.
P3 open for business, 10 seconds uncontested for the guys over at Trovo Mayhem, and that deficit we were just speaking on, it is gone. They have the lead. They're going to see, oh my God, Little B pick up 3, but Diego going to get the better of that gunfight as we do see a contest come through. He's going to be taken out. Eleventy now in a moment of desperation here as P3 transitions have not been fair to them. Yuhi says, forget that, dude. I want the heat. He takes out 1. He takes out 2. Going to get some help from Just there. And what was a 30-point lead for Trovo Mayhem is going to dwindle now as we do see the last 15 seconds potentially go uncontested. Jesus Saves You pushes in. Both Jesus Saves You and Molly are going to be taken out. Little B going to be preventing the rotations onto the P4 hill as we do see 4 players now spawning in the area of P4. And that might be where we see a game-changing moment here.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Contact with enemy.
Hard point
For
locked down.
transitions were kind to the guys over at Trovo Mayhem off the rip, but it was a series of trades that led to Eleventy being able to break the hill. Yuhi going to come through with a slide jump combo. They are going to take control of P4, and this might be where Eleventy is able to close that gap if they are able to win their gunfights. Yuhi's going to spot 1, take out 1, Legacy goes down. P4 transitions going to lead to the reset of the spawns here, respawns, or of the hard points here. We are going to see P1 open up for shop here in about 7 seconds. With a 14-point lead, Trovo Mayhem has a little bit of an advantage, but as we can see, it doesn't matter how, things are going. Anything can change in a matter of seconds, as we do see Eleventy off to push in and take control of P1 off the rip. 5 seconds go uncontested. 10 seconds go uncontested. Eleventy continuing to close that gap. They are going to have 1 second deficit. Oh my God, 2, 3. Güero takes him out. Little B drops 41 so far. Can he pop off and secure the bag and take the dub here and take us to a game 5? He's going to have to get a little bit more support from his teammates. He's going to pick up another 42 from a guy. Little B is just too OP, as we do see 20 seconds left on the hill. This is a nail-biter for sure. Zy going to be right on the other side, contested Just as well. And Just, Yuhi, and Zy going to be in. And Zy, not to be neglected, 36 kills on the board. And a plethora of OBJ time. Jesus Saves You opting to push for P2 here as this side of the map is going to be occupied at the moment by Trovo Mayhem. That can change in all the matter of a few seconds here as we do see Little B popping off, dude. He is in a bit of flow state.
Bring it up, Swag. Hard point locked down. Hard point contested. Hard point contested. Hard point
11 points is all the guys need over at Trovo Mayhem. Do whatever you can to get those 11 points. If you could get them here, that'd be great. If not, make sure you set up properly for P4 or P3 transitions. Just, man, they are just absolutely duking it out. Oh, God, Little B. 48. He needs 2. I don't think he's going to get it. I don't think he needs it. We are going to a game 5 as Eleventy falls short in the hard point. We are going to see a search and destroy determine who goes to the finals. This is a best of 5. We are in the 5th game, guys. That's right. Little B pops off in the 4th game, putting Trovo Mayhem on his back. Let's take a look at this scorecard here as I'm hyped up to see this game 5. 40 seconds and drops 48 kills. My dude miles ahead of the competition in this game. And as I said, this is definitely a map that Trovo Mayhem could find themselves with a dub, taking them to a game 5. And they very much so did it. Little B, 48 kills. Good God almighty. Jesus save you right there. A minute and 46 seconds on the hill. As you can see, the next three people are just absolute phenomenal there. 3 players with a minute and 45 seconds plus on the hill. 29 and 27, 28, 29. Nobody cares about your KD, bro. You put a minute and 47, minute and 49, and a minute and 46 on the hill. And the only other player for the side of Wedo who's able to compete with that was, or for the side of Eleventy was Wedo, who goes 2 minutes and 2 seconds on the hill. I can't say that I predicted that Trovo Mayhem was going to be able to win this game, but this was definitely a map that my guy Little B was able to pop off with that MP5. Now, we are going to have to see some efforts, collective efforts, from all of Trovo Mayhem in order to take it to the finals. If not, we are going to continue to see Eleventy reign dominant. It's going to be a search and destroy on standoff. Guys, we are here. This is the moment of truth. Who wins this goes on to the finals. Will it be Eleventy, who has been just an absolute force to be reckoned with a few of their new roster changes, as we see Parker pretty much exit the competitive stage, and it leaves a very talented Eleventy roster still behind. So Yuhi, Wedo, Zai, Diego, just absolute animals, as we are in a Game 5 situation against none other than Trovo Mayhem. These guys these guys know how this works. Both teams. Trovo Mayhem definitely has an opportunity to take this game. Little B popped off last game as I expected, man. That MP5 QQ9, just an absolute laser on that map. Will he be able to hit his shots this game, as we did see him pop off in the search and destroy on standoff earlier tonight against F4. It was super close. I think it was 6-4 against F4. That's crazy, right? Yeah, 4. Come on now. But I mean, it's really anybody's ball game, guys. This is one for the makings. This is probably make for a great finals matchup too, dude. Eleventy taking on Mobile or Trovo Mayhem, bro. Come on now. These guys are just elite at their craft and their skill, and they're honing it in. And I'm going to go ahead and call it. I think we're going to see a round 11 here. I think it's going to come neck and neck, and I can't really say who is going to win, because, I've seen the best of both teams here, and I've seen both teams rise to the occasion in instances that, if I had to say anybody had an advantage, it'd be Eleventy. It would be Eleventy, because these guys, regardless of the situation, have a dog in the fight. Let's not get confused. Eleventy won the first game easily. The second game, the search and destroy, it was so close, guys. It was super close. It was probably closer than it should have been, and Trovo Mayhem wins it 6-5 going into a round 11. Will they keep that same energy and be able to clutch it up here? I don't know. I think Eleventy might take it. The third game was very, very dominant performance by the guys over at Eleventy. So if anybody has an advantage, it's Eleventy. They played so very well at every game, and Trovo Mayhem just has not produced that same kind of dominant feature, if you know what I'm saying, if you catch my drift. Trovo Mayhem did clutch it up last game, and they did take that search and destroy. Regardless of the score, a win's a win, right? I don't know, man. I can't say that Eleventy's going to win it, but I definitely feel like they have an advantage going into this game. we are to be on board with the guy, Little B, as, you know, he is just known for them snipes. We aren't going to miss anything off the rip. With that being said, we are going to see Zy also sniping. Zy is going to take some shots onto this barrel side of things. Bomb's going to come down nonetheless. 3-2 man advantage for the guys over at Trovo Mayhem. As Bomb is down, 40 seconds on the clock. We're going to see Zy kind of second-guess himself there. Picks up the MP5, goes for the back push. Legacy's going to spot him. Oh, my God, Legacy. Get destroyed. In a 1v2 situation now, Nero picks up the frag. That's going to be the first round in favor of the guys over at Trovo Mayhem.
Defend the objectives. They have the bomb.
Little B picks up the first frag of the round as he takes out Zy. Yuhi and Wedo are going to be there to have his back. It's going to be a 3v2 now as Jesus Saves You takes out one. And now a 1v3 as Molly spots one as well. So just not going to be able to do anything there. And we are in a 2-0 advantage in favor of the guys Trovo Mayhem. We saw this in the Search and Destroy earlier on Tunisia, but this isn't Tunisia, man. This is Standoff. This is a map where things can get lopsided quickly and just continue to downward spiral. As we say that another A rush for the side of Trovo Mayhem is going to put them in a no-man advantage. Everyone is still alive. We're going to see Yuhi pushing backside. Yuhi gets lasered. Little B spots Yuhi, takes him out. Diego and Yuhi both getting frags, though. So a one-man advantage for the side of Eleventy, though, as we see Legacy and Molly go down. Nero's down. 2v3 as Jesus Saves You takes out Diego. Zy taken out. Oh, Zy! Crispy shots. Redemption. 2-1 as we go into the fourth round here. And this has been a very exciting Search and Destroy thus far.
The next round. Defend the objectives. They have the bomb.
Nades have been tossed. Little B inside of this top market. Zy on the bottom side of this tractor as he's looking for the rotations over the boxes. Little B is going to neglect the fact that Zy sniped. No, he's not. He's going to peek out the window and trade of shots. Oh, are going to ultimately lead to Zy lasering Little B. Little B got lasered inside of that window. And a one-man advantage again in favor of the guys over at Eleventy. Can this translate to another point for Eleventy here, or are we going to see Trovo Mayhem scoop the bomb or scoop the round? And at what cost? We're going to see Nero push out. Nero gets lasered as Yuhi picks up 2 there. Yuhi up to 4 kills. Going to have a 5v2. This might be a flawless round for the guys over at Eleventy.
Last man standing. Finish it. The enemy has the bomb.
Target.
Molly going to take out 1. Molly going to take out 2. Molly's going to be spotted by Yuhi and Zy. He's going to be in a sandwich situation,
Ready for the next round.
ultimately leading to his death. 2-2 as we go into the 5th. This is the last round before the sides flip. Trovo Mayhem needs to get a little bit more control in this bomb, as they had 2 great rounds to start it off, but as we saw from the very first matchup of this Search and Destroy game, oh my God, Zy. Zy picks up his 5th, taking out Little B. Nero going to be trading Yuhi. 4v4 to ensue as we see Zy retreat, going to take a warning shot onto this cubby side of the map. Not going to hit anything, but going to prevent anybody from rotating through, as there was no one there, so no worries. Jesus taking out Just, as Just takes out 1. Molly going to be spotted. A 2v3, and Zy is popping off. Zy spots 1, misses his first shot. Going to retreat, reposition as we see him reload. 3v2 ensuing. Nero, bomb in hand, going to rotate into this deli area. And now we're going to see the patience, the retaliation. The guys over at Eleventy are going to hold spot, and as well as they should. A 1v3 now. Jesus Saves You is in. He's going to have to take out Diego, Wedo, and Zy. That's a lot of sauce, my guy. Going to take out one. Gets Diego. 10 seconds left on the clock. Not going to be enough time to get 3 kills or 2 kills and a bomb plant or a bomb plant. Wedo's going to get him. Catching him lacking through broken. 3-2 as the sides flip. Eleventy with the lead.
Defend the objective. They have the bomb.
Bro, this is getting spicy. Eleventy with a 1-point advantage. The nades are going to come through. Cubby side might not be the move. Legacy is spotted. Legacy is concussed. He's going to throw some nades. We're going to be on board with Little B, as Little B has just not found a way to get back into this game, as he is at a standstill with 3 kills. A 5v4 is going to ensue now, as we do see Yuhi take out Molly. It's going to be a 4v4. And Little B, dangerous territory as he opts to push back. That A bomb site is very, very dangerous, as the nade does come down. Is not going to get a hit, but could have definitely gone either way. Oh! Little B picks up just. That might be the momentum he needs to push forward this round, as we do see a 4v2 now. Zy repositioning inside of top grade. He's going to be accompanied by Wero. He's going to be lasered. Little B can't be stopped at the moment. Wero going to peek. Oh, Little B. Little B, you got to hit those. Wero in a 1v3 now. Picks up the bomb. Rotates through statue side of the map. He is going to be taking on some shots on Legacy. Legacy gets lasered. Oh, my God. If Wero would have taken both of those guys out, I would have lost it.
Ready up. Destroy the objective. They have the bomb.
Grenade out. Frag out.
3 all going into the 7th round. Wedo blasts Jesus as he is in the Cubby side. And, oh my, how the mighty have fallen here. Trovo Mayhem down to 2 players, as a phenomenal last round is going to result in... It's not going to translate in a good round this round, as a 1v5 is going to ensue. Molly is going to be desperate for something to happen here. Yuhi's going to spot him. Yuhi is going to blast him. We're going to have a 4-3 advantage for Eleventy, as they are on the brink of moving to the finals. They need 2 more rounds. Definitely looking forward to seeing how this game turns out, as we do find a bit of a struggle for both sides. Zy spots Molly's lasers, takes the shot, repositions. That's brilliant IQ. Jesus gets saved. You're going to be pushing up. Legacy going to be taken out. Nero going to be taken out. Jesus saves you, and Molly going to be in a 2v2 against Wedo and Just. Just takes out Molly, or no, takes out Jesus. Bob is going to go down at A. Molly in a yet again a 1v something situation. Now the pressure is going to be on, as the bomb is going to go down at B, or A rather. And 42 seconds left on the clock as Molly fires a few shots onto the Hay side of A. Is not going to land anything. It is forced to retreat and reposition, as Wedo and Just going to play the waiting game. Both inside of this Cubby area. Molly going to make their push. Molly's going to be spotted, and Molly is pretty much one shot. Forced to retreat, reload, reposition. They will not. Just expecting the rotation. Wedo going to get the blast. We are on match point. 11-5-3 at the moment. 1 more round, and we will be seeing 11-y in the finals.
Defend the objective. They have the bomb.
Zy takes out Nero. This is not good for Trovo Mayhem. Nero goes down. 4v5 situation. We're going to be on board with Zy. Zy picks up another with the nade. He has 2 kills in this final potential round for Eleventy, and 3v5 will ensue. Oh, little B gets caught in the open. Legacy gonna be pushed. Legacy gonna be taken out by the axe of the hands of Zy. Zy, very talented in both situations. Zy gonna be taken out by Molly. Molly yet again in a 1v2 situation. Bomb is yet to go down yet. A-plant is going to ensue. It does, and again, just Diego gonna be trying to take out Molly to secure the bag. If Molly's able to win this 1v2 situation, we will see another round. If not, vamonos. That's it. They're gone. Bye. Hasta luego. We'll see you next week, my guy. 1v2 is not going to favor Molly. Molly slide peeks the cubby area. Let's go. Eleventy will be moving on to the finals. That's right, boys. Eleventy moving on to the finals. They're going to be taking on Zygnus. Zygnus Esports coming through for the finals action yet again. Have we been in this spot before? Absolutely, we have. These guys are no strangers to each other. This is just another day for them. Trovo Mayhem taken out in the 5th game of this best of 5 semifinals. We are going to see Eleventy taking on Zygnus for the finals, for the bread, for everything. The guts, the glory, the bragging rights, the moolah to be more specific. I'm giving you a few more moments to register for the thumb sleeve giveaway. All you have to do in chat is hit +1. That will give you an entry into that giveaway. We're going to be giving away 3 pairs of the SXC thumb sleeves, guys. Those are the ones that you're going to see a lot of these guys using in games like this. Going to be the preferred brand, in my opinion, to anything else. We'll take a look at the scorecard here. Weather goes 11-5. Zy popped Opero. Zy just too OP. 12-5 for Zy as Eleventy takes the dub in 5. Taking it to a game 5. Trovo Mayhem played their hearts out there. I got to give it to them. GG's to you guys. We'll see you back here next week. Very unfortunate to see that series end the way it did. But also very fortunate to see this go to a game 5 and be an absolute just slaughter fest at the end. Yo, I'm reading chat. I didn't send any invites to have Parker come co-cast with me. I'd love Parker to come through and co-cast with me. If he needs a formal invite, tell him to check his DMs. I will be hitting them tonight. All right, guys, we're going to be gearing up for our giveaway here shortly. Big respects and big shout-outs to Trovo Mayhem. Came through and almost delivered what could have been a great game. All right, we're going to go ahead and tally up how many players have entered in the... Oh, man, that's a lot of people. We've got 90 people registered so far. If we can hit 100, I will go ahead and start this giveaway. I'll actually be sharing my screen for you guys to see. All right, we need 8 more people to register. Just hit +1 in chat, and we'll go ahead and get started with that giveaway. We're giving away 3 pairs of the SXC thumb sleeves, guys. That is right. You want a game like the pros? Get you a pair of these thumb sleeves, my guy. Reading some of the names. Maralto wants a game like the pros. I see he's registered. I see Maralto. Nova Shadow out there registering. Okay. Okay. Cruz, my new mod. How's it going, my guy? Registering. Yeah, I'm seeing some names out here I'm familiar with. Iran, Echo. Yeah, okay. I even registered. Hell. I want a pair of these thumb sleeves bad. All right. We need... Let's see how many people we got here now. There we go. We're getting some more here. 1, 2, 3 more. 4 more. We need 3 more people to register. There we go. 2 more people coming through. 1 more. Guys. We need 2 more people. I'm sorry. Moralto, I see you, my guy. Hey, if it is... free is for me, my guy. Come on now. +1 is all you got to do. You ain't got to do anything else. You know, it's incentive for a free pair of thumb sleeves, and all you have to do is DM my guy Gribbity on Discord, and he will ship them out to you. There we go. We got enough, guys. That's it. We're going to go ahead and close it off unless you guys think that there should be more people registered. We'll go ahead and screen trans or there we go. All right, we're gonna pop off, guys. If your name's not there, I'm sorry. We're gonna go ahead and start this bad boy up. We are picking 3 winners. There we go. Name shuffling, name shuffling, name shuffling. Who do we have? Meseeks Mobile Go. Oh, that's rigged, dude. We're not giving Meseeks Mobile Go a win. We're going to start it up again. All right. We're going to redo that one. Meseeks Mobile Go was a fluke. Z Franco, if you're out in chat, my guy, you won the first pair of thumb sleeves All you got to do is make sure you DM my guy, Grimity, on Discord. If you can't find him, man, just join the Meseeks Mobile Go Discord, and he is not hard to find. Congratulations to Z Franco. We got 2 more players to select here. We are going to be getting ready for the finals here. Nova Shadow, congratulations, guys. Unfortunately, you guys did not register for the Meseeks Sunday Showdown. Fortunately, you are still a winner, my guy. Nova Shadow, second winner of the SXC thumb sleeves. Just DM Grimity. I know you probably are familiar with who Grimity is, and I'm sure you will be able to get that taken care of. All right, third player, third winner. Blessed. If you out in chat, put it out there. All right. Is everyone aware who are the winners? Are you in chat? If you out there, let me see you tag Verdict. Or tag Grimity. I'm sorry. Tag at Grim. Oh, Grimity's not in chat. Tag Meseeks. Tag Meseeks Mobile Go. If you are out there. Let me make sure we got all those. Shadow 1. Bruh. Shadow. Oop, open that page up by accident. There we go. That is not what Grimity meant when I said display that banner. That's right, guys. We just gave away 3 pairs of the SXC finger sleeves. Make sure you grab a pair if you haven't. And we are always going to be down to partner with these guys. So as long as we are partnered, I'm sure we're going to have plenty more giveaways to come through. So be sure to check them out, dude. They are absolutely killing the game. The thumb sleeves feel very high quality. I am super excited to have them on board with us as well. So without further ado, guys, without any more anticipation, have we had 3 winners? Z Franco, I see you, my guy. Blessed, where you at? Did Blessed tag Meseeks? All right, do you guys know how to get in contact with Grimity? Oh, we might have to change rooms. All right, guys, we're going to take a... actually, we're not going to transition screen. I just got to block my screen until I can get into this room. Give me just a second. All right, guys, we are in the lobby. We are about ready to go. We've got 4 or 5 players for Eleventy taking the stage. And we got all 5 for Zygnus as they are ready to rock and roll. We are going to see a firing range hardpoint to begin the series. This is going to be a best of 5, followed up by a search and destroy on Tunisia. Standoff domination. And if we see a game 4, it's going to be Hack the Yard hardpoint, followed by a search and destroy on raid. So, pretty hefty best of 5 rotation, starting off with a newer map that I'm feeling for hardpoint, but I feel like it was just only chosen because of the recent spawn issue for those maps that were removed. We saw Scrapyard recently make his way into the scene, and it was taken out after only 1 season of Mobile Mayhem. So, unfortunately, you know, Scrapyard won't be, or maybe it was 2 seasons. Well, with that being said, it's gone. No more Scrapyard hardpoint. We do see firing range now a viable option, as spawns aren't too bad. We're going to get started up here with this first game, hardpoint on firing range. Chat, I need to know, guys, who's going to win this one? Is it going to be Eleventy, or are we going to see Zygnus come through with a clutch? Either way, we're going to see one team take 3 games. Until then, we won't know. All right, we still only have 4 players for the side of Eleventy in the lobby at the moment. As soon as they can produce a 5th and submit screenshots, we should be ready to shake and bake. We do see Yuhi pop back into the lobby. Still waiting on their 5th. I'm assuming that's going to be Diego. Diego was the 5th from games past. So expecting to see either him or somebody else from the Eleventy roster to pop in. Let's see who are the other viable options for Eleventy. All right, we do still have Wally as an option. We've got Danny and DeWass. So if Diego isn't able to come through, maybe the roster changes. Okay, yeah, I do see Diego added to that roster. All All right, we do see Diego come through, and Danny was removed from the roster, so Diego actually is that other player, not Danny. So we still have Wally and DeWass as other options. So not sure where Wally's been at. Would have been interested to see him play here, especially with Saxy be on the other side of that five-man squad. Zygnus producing. Just a heads up as well, guys, we are so very shy. We're like 6 people shy, 6 followers shy of 4.9K. You think we can hit 5K before the end of the month? It's going to be tough, but what a drastic month it's been, my guy. We have seen a ton of improvement on the channel. I appreciate you guys coming in, week out, making sure that we're able to produce some great quality content for you. You guys are the big time sponsors of this stream. Without you guys, we wouldn't be able to do it. So I greatly appreciate you guys, and I hope that you are able to come through and sit back and relax and enjoy, the games that we spectate. And I hope you enjoy the commentating, as I know I can be a little bit long-winded. I know I can talk a lot, but man, I just sit back and I see what I say what I see, and it's enjoyable to me, my guy. It's something that I did not expect to grow as much as it has. So a big shout out to you guys supporting us week in, week out. Without y'all, it wouldn't be possible. So gotta stop and make sure I thank you guys. With that being said, we are going to get started up here with game 1 of this best of 5 series. Super excited about how this has gone so far. Who is excited for the finals? Who's ready to pop off with us? Who's ready to make sure that both teams are supported accurately and make sure the best team wins here? I'm hoping to see a game 4. I'm hoping to see a game 5. But I definitely want the best team to win. So who is that going to be, guys? Let me know in chat. I see some of the players from NL in the lobby, or in the chat, rather. Raven, Tio, man, where you guys at earlier, my guys? Was looking forward to seeing you guys on stream at some point tonight. All right, the 5th and final player for Zygnus has joined the lobby, so we should be moments away from the first game of this best of 5. Zygnus taking on Eleventy. Eleventy has made a tremendous stride in this tournament today. They take out shredded Trovo Mayhem. They are going to be playing Zygnus here. This is a hefty day for them, my guy. This is one of those days that if you do win it, man, you got to look back and reflect. What is going on in chat? What do I come back to? I check something on Twitter, and then I come back and I see go Mia Khalifa, go Brazers. What are you guys talking about? Gotcha, Cruz. I just read your message. They took the day out the rest of the day. That's respectable, my guy. I appreciate you all for coming through and supporting the Meseeks Sunday Showdown Finals. I need to ask you guys questions. Tio, Raven, who you guys got this best of 5? You think Eleventy is gonna edge Zygnus out, or do you think Zygnus is gonna pop off and take this series? I need to know what you guys think. Go Nicky Jam, man. Why are you always popping off in chat like that? Go Dylan Harper. Oh my god, it's a Tio, bro. Jesus Christ. I need to hear go Eleventy or go Zygnus. Who do you guys think? What the hell, bro? It's gonna be a close match. I agree, bro. I don't know if it's gonna go to a game 5, but I definitely think it's definitely gonna go to game 4. Definitely be going to a game 4. MSK verdict. Go Simo YT. Where's Simo at? Is Simo here? Nope, we ain't got Simo here. I have to agree. If it goes to a game 5, I believe that Eleventy will win it. Guys out here talking about girlfriends, man. I got a wife. What are you talking about, my guy? Do I actually know those girls' names, bro? Come on. I'm insulted that you guys even brought those names up, bro. All right, game number 1 about to start is going to be Eleventy taking on Zygnus in the finals here. Got a little, oh boy, got a little tiresome there. You guys see that Meseeks mobile jersey, man? We are A1 with it. Back when I played back in the day, nothing on these guys' level. I got kids, yeah, man, I got kids. I got kids, I got dogs, I got a family. I'm the family man. I'm a family guy. But you're my family too, guys. That's right, we've been live for 4 hours, guys. Without further ado, we're jumping straight into the finals. Zygnus, Eleventy, whoever you vote against or whoever you're going for, whoever you think is going to win. It doesn't matter. We're starting up right now. This is it. This is for all the marbles, guys. First game, hardpoint, firing range. We're going to be on board with Yuhi as he has obviously caught the camera's attention as we are spectating him off the rip.
Hardpoint lost. We lost the lead.
Enemy contact.
He picks up one on Washi. 10 seconds go in favor of Zygnus as they have found their way onto the hill without any kind of contesting here. Yuhi gonna post down. He's gonna be taking Bear out, but Saxy gonna be there to pick up the refrag. And Eleventy down by 18 and counting as Zygnus, or not counting. Now we do see Diego push in and play that OBJ role. 13 and counting as we do see Bear and team push in and capture the hill. P2 transitions are going to come through. Washi going to be playing that preventing role. He's going to prevent anybody from rotating through 10. He's going to be spotted and taken out as Diego takes shots onto Washi. P2 transition going to come through. Yuhi going to be spotted by Bear. Bear takes him out. Bear is traded almost instantaneously. And P2 transitions are going to be in favor of the guys over at Zygnus as they have the lead and are looking to extend.
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested.
After a strong retake, Eleventy does find their way on the P2. P3 going to be held currently by the guy Saxy, who is playing these little sandbags area. Saxy already up to 7 kills. Bear top fragging at the moment. He is raking kids with this LK-24, making it look easy. Yuhi's going to be spotted. Yuhi's going to be wallbang. 200 IQ for Bear as he picks up his 11th. He's already in double digits, and you can see why dude just plays super smart. As we say that, P3 transitions have been made, and Zygnus has found themselves in the hill at the moment. But with Yuhi and team on the brink of trying to get this retake, they're going to have to get in there quick. Awaken is, or not Awaken, but S-Thug is going to be on the 10 side now, the Rust side of this A-long area. And we're going to see Zygnus go pretty much uncontested in this trailer spawn, or hard point. Let's say that I do see the dog walking out of the bedroom. Let me let him out real quick. We're going to be spectating S-Thug. I'm going to be right back, guys.
Hardpoint identified. Be advised, hostile Predator missile inbound. Hardpoint is ours. Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Friendly airstrike incoming.
Frag. 123 to 51 advantage for the guys Zygnus. They are starting this thing off strong. And if Eleventy was doing good in hardpoints earlier, this game is just an awful one for them because they look like fish out of water at the moment. 80-point deficit they're finding themselves in, and it just doesn't look like they have an answer for this OP Zygnus roster, as we do see 2 seconds left on the last hill of this reset here. P1 going to be opened up for shop here in about 2 seconds, and S-Thug just absolutely lasering. He's up to 19 kills. He's found himself in a very decent spot as he's now working his way up the tower and is going to prevent any kind of flow of traffic onto the hill. You say that we are going to see Eleventy actually push in. Washington gets taken out. Diego is going to get traded. S-Thug going to find himself in the OBJ, and that's where we're going to be at right now.
Hardpoint is ours.
Enemy contact. Move back. Enemy down.
Hardpoint lost.
Need back.
Hardpoint locked down.
Eleventy just has not seemed to find a way to answer Zygnus's ability to slay out right now. Zygnus popping off. They are out fragging them. They're out positioning them. Everything is going in favor of Zygnus at the moment. 110 points is the difference in between Eleventy and Zygnus at the moment. And guys, even with a 110 point difference, it's not looking like it's even remotely close. Washi gonna go through and clean the remainder of what was coming through trailer front and backside. SXC and Bear are also going to be on the hill, so this might be the first game in a nutshell. S-Thug just absolutely annihilating people, and with Bear also frying, this might make for an easy first game for Zygnus. With a plethora of OBJ players in the mix, S-Thug, SXC, Washi, Bear, all of these guys are just going to be able to continue to slay out and do so without any kind of, answer from Eleventy. Eleventy just has not came through with whatever ability that they usually have, man. It's looking all like Zygnus at the moment, and if they can continue their reign of terror with their gun skill, I can't see this game going, or this series going past a game 3. As sad as that sounds, at the moment, Zygnus is just frying at the moment. They are, I don't know. This is just a different breed. These guys look absolutely dominant at the moment. With that being said, 250 to 106 is going to be our first game of the finals. Zygnus up by a hefty lead in the first game. GG's to Eleventy and Zygnus, as we did see Zygnus take that first game with a bit of ease. They are going to be up 1-0. It's really going to be up to the guys over at Eleventy on how they want to play this next one. With that being said, Zygnus going to be headed by S-Thug. S-Thug goes 31-19, 25-21 for Washi, 35-20 for Bear. All with a minute plus on the hill, with the exception of Bear. Bear nowhere near that minute mile marker. SXC with 2 minutes and 10 seconds on the hill. He was also frying, goes +8 positive. GG's. Nobody on... Yeah, absolutely nobody goes positive for this side of Eleventy, as they pretty much sold that first game, and that will take us to our second game, a Search and Destroy on Tunisia. Search and Destroy on Tunisia, and I don't know what Eleventy has to do to get back in this thing, man. After watching that hard point, it was pretty lopsided. Zygnus pretty much held every point. I want to say they got at least 30 points off of each hill in that first rotation. At least 30. A complete, almost, I want to say it was uncontested at P2 in that first, before the points reset. It's just not looking good for Eleventy at the moment. Yeah, guys, looking at that scoreboard in hindsight, man, it's just like... With that being said, we're going to move on to game 2. Brand new game, brand new, brand new vibes. Eleventy does have every chance to get back into this. As we say that Yuhi does leave the lobby, he might be trying to reconnect and make sure he has a better connection. This is a best of 5. All the guys over at Zygnus need is 2 more games, and they will take the finals. We'll see how Eleventy bounces back after this this first game, devastating as it was definitely shouldn't set the tone for this next one. A Search and Destroy on Tunisia could definitely be a breath of fresh air, as it is, just like that firing range hardpoint, a newer map that has been added to the competitive scene. So interested to see how both of these teams play it. We did watch Eleventy take shots at Trovo Mayhem, who, you know, ultimately took that game, but it really could have gone either way. It was a 6-5. We went to an 11th round. You know, it was hella close. Ultimately, Eleventy just was not enough to, you know, to come through. And they did win that best of 5 series, but they didn't win the Search and Destroy on Tunisia, which is going to be, you know, the next question. You know, are they going to play it differently? Are they going to play it similarly? Are they going to, you know, try something different? Or are they going to continue with their, you know, their same mindset that they had going into the Trovo Mayhem game? I'm gonna let that be y'all's call. What do you think? What do you think? Eleventy's gonna come back and tie it up, or are we gonna see Zygnus take this and take the second game? Still waiting on Yuhi to reconnect. It doesn't look like he is back in the lobby as of yet. No, he's not. So still waiting on that 5th for Eleventy. If we do see a sub, who do you guys think it's going to be? Still waiting for Eleventy to produce a 5th. It does not look like Yuhi will be joining back in the lobby. I'm not 100% sure on that. If he does, I'd be surprised, considering the amount of time that he has been disconnected. There we go. Here we are. We have it. Eleventy Wally in the building for this Eleventy roster. Wally making his grand entrance into the Meseeks Sunday Showdown. So I don't think he's played at all yet, but definitely going to be a great addition, as this Search and Destroy game is going to be not something that's going to make or break this series, but could definitely help Eleventy out in the long run. They obviously got to find a way to win one game, and what a better way to do it on a Search and Destroy game. And if you've seen Wally play Search and Destroy, he's just a different breed, dude. He is an absolute animal in Search and Destroy. So expecting a lot from him this game. I also think Zy should snipe. If Zy snipes, it might be a good balance with the remaining players that Eleventy has. Without further ado, there we go. Game number 2, ready to start. We're actually going to be on board with Wally. We might flip the Zy just to see how the snipes are. I'm assuming he's going to snipe. I beat. There we go. Yep. Off the rip, we're going to see a B push. Zy going to be the only player on the side. He picks up 1. Picks up 2. Spots a 3rd. Takes a shot. Does not hit anything. And off the rip, Eleventy is going to be in a A 5v2 now. Oh my god, Zy taking out 3. SXC, last player alive, running for his life. Axe out. Zy is going to not make it there, as we do see Just actually pick up the frag. Eleventy starting off this search and destroy already 10 times better than they did in the hardpoint.
Defend the objective. They have the bomb.
Frag out.
Zy getting info from his team as we do see him rotate over to the balcony side of things. He is going to have a lot of help as we see Just pick it up too. Just gets trade. Wally takes out 1. SXC going to be taken out by Diego. That's going to have a 2-0 advantage for the guys over at Eleventy.
Defend the objectives. The enemy has the bomb.
Grenade.
We're going to see 2 players for the side of Zygnus push through this mid area. That's going to be S-Thug. S-Thug is going to be rotating towards the A bomb site. They're going to go for a full flank. Wally's going to be spotted. Wally's going to be taken out. Diego gets the refrag. A 3v3 will ensue. 2v3 now as Diego and Zy going to be the last 2 players alive for Zygnus. Diego going to spot 1 and Awaken. Awaken is going to be taken out. Bomb is down right outside of the A bomb site. It's going to be picked up by SXC. And SXC is going to get some help from Washi as Washi takes out 2, giving the side of Zygnus their first round of this Search and Destroy matchup.
Destroy the objective. The enemy has the bomb.
Now this is interesting. Zygnus gets the smoke down as they know that Zy might be lurking around that top staircase area. Gonna go ahead and get a full send to B. And it is going to be accompanied by a bomb plant with great timing. Just picks up 2, taking out SXC and Bear. We are going to see a 3v3 now as Awaken takes out 1. S-Thug takes out 2. Washi takes out Diego. Wedo's going to be the last man alive. And a series of trades that allowed Zygnus to take a 2-man advantage is going to result in them taking their second straight round.
Ready up. Defend the objective. They have the bomb.
Grenade out.
Zy, who picked up 3 big kills early on in this series, is going to be pretty much shut down since then. Just going to take out 1. Just going to get traded. And a 4v4 is ensuing as we do see S-Thug recovering. Bomb is in the hands of S-Thug as he makes his way through this mid area. Zy taking out 1. Zy getting traded as Washi picks up his 6th. Washi going to pick up the DRH to accompany his sniper as he has the right angle on what looked like Diego there. That was Diego. Diego might be spotted if he peeks his head out any further. I do believe Washi has made contact. I don't think he's 100% sure on it. Yep, there he goes. Oh! Get blasted! Diego tries to swoop in and prevent the bomb from being planted, unsuspected of where Washi was in his location. Washi gets taken out as Wally picks up a sniper. Wally picks up his 2nd kill. A big frag. This is going to even things up for Eleventy. It's a 2v2, looking to determine who is going to have the better of the this search and destroy game before we switch sides. S-Thug is going to get the kill onto SXC, or not SXC, but Wedo. With that being said, Wally is going to go ahead and take out S-Thug. That is going to give the side of Eleventy a 1-point advantage going into the sides flipping. And we'll take a look at the scorecard here. As we will see Just with 9 kills, 3 kills for Wally, 4 for Zy, 3 big kills in that first round. S-Thug 7-7 for Washi, Awaken with 2, and 0 donuts for SXC and Bear. Just push it into this B side of the map. Red room is what I like to call it. A trade has occurred where S-Thug spots Wedo. Wedo is taken out by S-Thug. Or S-Thug is taken out by Just. We are going to see a... How did that happen? If he got the trophy down, how did he get flash still? With that being said, we are going to see Just now weak. Just taken out. Diego going to have to 1v2. He's super weak. He's going to have to heal first. Diego going to be spotted. Oh, Diego wins those. Diego OP as he is in this B connector area. Bomb nowhere in sight. Washi playing the bomb head glitch very well as he knows Diego's there. Diego going to push up and Washi just absolutely abuses that head glitch. We're going to be all tied up going into the 7th round. Eleventy was not able to clutch that one. That was all Zygnus. Washi played that head glitch very well.
Defend the objectives. They have the bomb.
Oh, I did not know that trophies didn't block. What the hell are they used for then? Nades? That's seems a little inappropriate, man. I think anything throwable should be deflected by the trophy system.
The bomb has been planted.
Diego gonna be playing this B connector again. He's gonna take Bear shots on Bear. He's gonna be blasted. Zai, Wedo, and Wally in a 3v4 situation. Wally takes out another. Zai takes out one. It's a 2v2. Shots fired. Bear, unaware of Zai's location. Bear gonna be spotted, but shots are not gonna hit. The hit marker is gonna help. Wedo seals the deal. 4-3 now as Eleventy only needs 2 to tie things up in this best-of-5 series. Zygnus trying to play. They're trying to play for keeps here. They have the right mentality with S-Thug and Washi anchoring up into the top, but they're definitely going to need some help from Bear as Bear has dropped a flat donut. Zai picks up Washi in the first kill. Bear takes out Wally and gets on the board, 1 kill, so a breadstick on board for Bear as he has made himself out of the Donut Club. Oh, a collab from Zai is going to leave a 3v1 situation. S-Thug going to have to take out Zai, Wedo, and Diego and defuse a bomb. What a shot from Zai. Oh, man, I thought Zai was going to choke that. I was about to be highly pissed at my guy, Zai. He wins those, but S-Thug takes 2 with him. We are going to have a game point for Eleventy as they have found a bit of hope here in the Search to Destroy, I could say, after getting pretty much embarrassed in the hard point. Bomb is being pushed towards B. Looks like they're going to play a little conservatively, just making his rotations into this red room area. Gonna have some lasers on him. He's gonna push out, gets lasered as we see Awaken pick up a frag. Wallbang's shots are gonna come through for Zai, but not gonna connect. Oh man, he almost hit that. Saxy taking out Wally. 3v5. Zygnus very much so win this. They are in it to win it. They definitely have a dog in the Search and Destroy fight. We're going to see Zai spot 1, but not actually able to connect anything. Saxy's going to be spotted. Saxy's going to be taken for a few shots, but is not going to be resulting in a kill there as we see Awaken get taken out. Washi takes out Wedo. Diego takes out Bear. 2v3. Zai takes out Saxy. Zai is taken out by Thug, and Washi picks up another frag. 5-4, this game is all but over. We're going to see a 5-man send to B, accompanied by a 4-man push onto the B side of things. S-Thug going to be half health as he is holding this little staircase area in a vulnerable spot. He's going to be taken out. Diego spots him. He puts up his 10th kill. Zai's taken out by Washi. The trades of snipers have resulted in Washi being the last one alive for the side of Zygnus. And Wally now in a 1v2 situation. He's got to take out the OP Washi and the Awaken, who are both on the other side of this wall.
Smoke!
We're going to see the smoke come through. Wally playing for decoys. Going to take some shots as he slide peeks through this little corridor area. He's going to be spotted as I do see Awaken take some shots. Washi potentially spots him here as he has an idea of where he's at. Needs a 100% location though, as I do see Awaken 50% in healing. Wally is going to take some shots. Wally is going to be absolutely one shot. And this could be the round itself if Wally isn't able to find. Oh, he's almost spotted by both. Washi is going to get the cleanup.
Lost that round.
And what was looking pretty decent for the side of Eleventy is now looking like a potential sell.
Destroy the objective. The enemy has the bomb.
Grenade.
Contact with enemy!
Hella conservative from both teams. S-Thug, bomb in hand, 13 kills on the board. Washi also just gets the first frag, taking out Bear. I don't think that's really going to make a difference. Bear hasn't been apparent. He hasn't been in-game all game, to be honest. Washi taking out Just, though, is going to be a huge factor as Just 11 kills on the board. And now Zygnus and team making their rotations over to the B side of things as we do see Washi rotating full backside. Bomb is going to be planted at B. Zai, Wedo, and Wally,
The bomb has been planted.
as well as Diego, are going to have to defuse in time. They've got 37 seconds on the clock. Playing it a little conservatively. Zai playing with a sniper inside of this corridor could be trouble. Washi OP, though. 14 kills. He does not want to lose. Oh, my God, Zai. You can't slow peek that. Wally's taken down as well. Oh, boy. Saxy and Washi pick up the final kills. What happened to Eleventy? You're down 2-0 now. This is not what we expected out of this game.
It's a draw.
11 had every opportunity to take that search or destroy, and guys, F in the chats for 11 as they messed that search and destroy up altogether, bro. That was just, that was cringy to watch. As we take a look at the scoreboard here, 16 kills for my guy Waj. He picks up 3 in the last. Dude did not want to win. He died 5 times, bro. That's how many rounds they lost. He did not need to die anymore, bro. He knew what he had. He had a mission, and he wanted to win. He found that dub. My guy, Washi carried. He had S-Thug right there behind him, too, 13-8. And like I said, what started off to be a great start to the Search and Destroy match ultimately ended up in a big sell for 11 as they find themselves in the hole 2-0 at the moment. Zygnus might take this in 3. Alrighty, boys and girls, this might be the last game of the night if Eleventy can't come back with an answer. They had ample opportunity to take that game. Just was not, I don't know what happened, dude. Just a disconnect. It just wasn't there for him, bro. I was rooting for him the whole time, man. I want to see this go to at least a game 4. But Zygnus, they might be just too OP. All right, we do see everybody pretty much ready up for the side of Eleventy with the exception of just Awaken and Bear. Both players who are unready for Zygnus. Game 3, domination on standoff. This could really go either way, man. I feel like this is a map that if Zygnus takes advantage early on, we might, be ending stream pretty early. But if our guys over at Eleventy can follow up this game and make sure that they secure the bag, we might see game 4. All right, guys, what do you think? I'm kind of disappointed in Eleventy at the moment, dude. This is, that was the biggest sell, my guy. What time is it for me? It is 11:40 p.m., and I'm, like, absolutely exhausted. I've been up since, like, 8 a.m. this morning. It's been a busy Saturday or Sunday. As I said, I'm a family guy. I had I had lawn obligations. I had to get out and cut my grass. I was outside all afternoon, and my allergies are absolutely killing me, my guys. If you can see, my eyes are watering right now. That ain't because I'm sad for Eleventy right now. I'm disappointed. I'm upset, dude. I really want to see them come through and take us to a game 4, but it definitely doesn't help when my allergies are as bad as they are right now. We're seeing A, C cap, respectively. Cubby areas where a few shots are going to be fired. Oh, my God. SXC, Thug, and Awaken picking up 3 easy frags as they make their way to the barrel sides of this A map. SXC's still alive. He's going to be in enemy territory. And with the guys over at Eleventy spawning in gas station, that actually might be stopped here as I do see SXC get taken out. SXC is going to be spawning weirdly enough onto the tractor side of the map. So C is going to be pushed, C is going to be capped, A is going to be pushed, A might be capped, but I don't see 100% how they haven't done so. Zygnus just might be too OP at the moment. SXC now up to 6, Awaken up to 7. These guys are just playing hella OP at the moment. Bear again with a donut at the moment. Still very, very early on in the game. He's going to be playing this. This is not Bear's game, dude. Bear has just been... I'm used to seeing Bear drop 30, 40 kills in domination. I don't think he's going to get it right here tonight. He might be tired. He just might have connection issues. But Bear has not been playing the way Bear usually does. All right, we're going to see if Wally try to get something started here. He's up to 5 kills, and again, Eleventy on the ropes. They're on the brink of elimination, and they have to win this game in order to move forward. With that being said, SXC going to play this gatekeeper role. He's going to be spotted and taken out. B is going to be pushed. Zy going to be the head honcho. He's going to push in. They are going to get the cap. B is almost going to be retaken right off the rip. Is that something they're going to allow them to do? No. Oh, God, Zy with the DRH lasering. B still at that 5% cap rate. They are going to get the recap here as C is pushed. Now, A is going to be anticipated here, as I do see C evaded. We do see the Predator missile not hit. Ultimately push players away from the site.
Losing C.
C is being recapped, though. S-Thug, oh my God. S-Thug, how are you so cracked, my guy? S-Thug takes out 2. C is not capped. B is going to be potentially recapped. No, A is potentially going to be capped here, as I see SXC actually spawning gas station. And now a triple cap is going to come through Eleventy. If they can maintain this for a bit, they can not only take the lead, or continue with the lead, or take the lead, rather. That could give them a little bit of hope and momentum going into the second half, as they are going to need everything they have in order to win this domination, in my opinion. Well, going to be playing this C holder. They are going to prevent the rotations over to the C site, and a triple cap is going to continue at the expense of B. B is going to be taken, as we are going to see some pressure back on the A side of things, and some normality back into this domination game is going to continue as A is pushed, A is capped, but at the expense of losing about 30 points lead now in favor of Eleventy. Is your first half. Eleventy up 169, and they had a triple cap for about 30 seconds there towards the end. Was retaken, but continued or reinstated after the A push for the side of Eleventy. So Eleventy played a different ball game at the moment. They're not necessarily out fragging Zygnus, but they are out OBJing the hell out of them.
Enemy has Alpha. Enemy taking B. We lost the lead. Friendly Predator missile inbound. Enemy has Bravo.
B is almost going to be instantly capped by the side of Zygnus, as they are already off to a better start than they were the entirety of that first half. SXC 14 kills, Awaken 19. We'll take a look at the scorecard. 20 for Awaken as he picks up his 20. It's 14 for SXC. Watch the 11-11 break it even. And both the guys at the bottom just not able to find their bearings. With that being said, B and A hold will be just enough to make up that deficit that they had earlier on in the second half. As we do see that deficit just slowly come down to about 22 points. And it's going to continue to dwindle, as SXC and team are just absolutely frying at the moment.
Target down. Tango down. Tango down.
And what was a decent first half is now turning into what the evidence is. And what the evidence is, Zygnus is just an all-around they're frying tonight, bro. They're all around, just every single aspect of the game outplaying Eleventy tonight. And I don't know what it is. Estug standing on top of this tractor area. He's going to take some shots onto the opposing player. He's going to get the shot and kill on Diego. And if Eleventy has anything left in the tank, they need to let it fry here, bro. They need to let it fry here.
Need backup.
Losing B. We're almost there. Keep it up. It's too close. Fight harder. Lost the lead.
Need backup. Frag out.
B has had no progress on it since the first half, you know, and it's just not looking like Eleventy is going to be able to come back to where they were that first half. That first half was OP for them. They are going to push A and get it. We are going to see Zy inside of the barn area. Zy takes his eye out the prize for 1 second, and C is in fear of being capped, and it's a triple cap in favor of Zygnus. Oh my! Zygnus, the triple cap to finish the game off potentially here. As we see Awaken waste a Predator missile, have no fear. He's gonna fry Wedero on the second story of Grandma's. And C, I am not expecting Eleventy to play like this, and here they are in a position to take it to a game 4 off the rip on the first half, just leading to a very disappointing second half. My guy Zygnus frying, though.
Losing Bravo.
Enemy contact.
Tango down.
B is going to be potentially capped here. Guero is going to need some help, though, as he's taking some shots. He's going to be half health. He's going to be taken out. That's going to be the game, guys. Even if a triple cap ensued, they're not going to have time to do anything with it. And with that being said, they are having troubles even capping B. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, that's going to lead us to crowning this week's champion. That's going to be your boys over at Zygnus. They take the series 3-0. Really? Over Eleventy? Sheesh! What a third game. Started out to be all Eleventy and just ended up being a flop. And what a third game indeed, as we do see Zygnus just too OP, my guys.
It's a draw. Stand down.
This is the Meseeks Sunday Showdown, brought to you by Trovo, HyperX, JuJu Energy, and our newly founded sponsor here, SXC. We gave away 3 pairs of the thumb sleeves earlier tonight. Big shout outs to those guys, as they will be receiving a pair. All you got to do is make sure you message Grimity in the Discord. With that being said, 31-18 for Awaken. Washi goes 25-18, 26-16 for Saxy. Doesn't matter what the rest of the guys did. On the other side of the board, nobody goes remotely positive with the exception of Zy, who barely breaks even. Ooh, boy, my guys. What a third and final game indeed, as Eleventy just could not find anything in that third and final game. Have no fear, guys. We'll be seeing them back next week. And GG's to both teams. Zygnus is this week's Meseeks Sunday Showdown champion. Rightfully so, though. They played a hell of a game and played super well in the finals, as they were able to steal that third game, which seemed to be going in favor of Eleventy. You know, disregard that. With that being said, that is going to bring us to the conclusion of our stream and bring us to the moment where we get to raid, so nobody go nowhere. I want you to show some love to my guy, Extremo. I'm kidding. His name is Extreme. He is a fellow content creator for the Amplified organization. Make sure you show him some love, my guys. Until next week, we'll see you back live then. I'll see you actually tomorrow. We got the Battle Royale event, and then Tuesday and Thursday, we still have the Mobile Mayhem for the Europe division, guys. Show me some love, dude. Come back Tuesday and Thursday. You'll get to see a hair reveal. You don't get to see it on Sunday. I'm always where my Meseeks at. That's where I'm comfortable at. So we're going to go ahead and get this thing started up. And much love to you guys. Appreciate you.